Svensk lagledare till måltornet. Svensk lagledare till måltornet. Tack. Hello, good morning, and welcome to Rocksjön and the Nordic Championships. My name is and with me I have my play-by-play expert announcer Fredrik Karlsson. Both kayakers in either national or international level and well-merited athletes. But that's not bragging about us. With the current situation in Sweden and the rest of the world, and respect for the athletes, us, the organizers, have taken some safety precautions. First and foremost, there will be no official opening ceremony, and keep the recommended 2-meter distance to each other. Svensk lagledare till måltornet. Svensk lagledare till måltornet, tack. Svensk lagledare till måltornet. Svensk lagledare till måltornet. With the current situation in Sweden and rest of the world, and respect for the athletes, us, the organizers, have taken some safety precautions. First and foremost, there will be no opening ceremony, no official opening ceremony. And secondly, keep the recommended 2-meter distancing to each other for respect of the athletes. And some various information about the weather forecast. It's approximately 6 meters per second tailwind from the south, and 17 to 18 degrees in the air. And we also have some cars in the park by the speaker tower that needs to be removed. So those who have their cars parked right here in the park needs to remove them as soon as possible. But that's enough information. Welcome to the Nordic Championships, and we hope that you will have some good races, and each country will have some good merits to bring back home. Thank you. The first race will go off at 8:45 in 8 minutes approximately, and that is the under 22 women's K1 200 meters, which will start at 8:45. So hörs det inget? Hörs det nu? Då byter vi mick. Hallå. Hörs det bättre? Ja. Då tar vi den här micken. Hallå. Yes, nu hörs det. Men jag undrar vilken mick. Ja, det är bra. Nu hörs det. Ja. Då vet vi. Då är det den här som har ja, den här extra speaker. Konstigt om det här fungerar. Konstigt var det. Kör lite musik så att det inte blir så himla stelt. Ja, så att man hör.
Snarare it goes inside my broken bed.
Ja. Approximately 2 minutes left to the first start of these Nordic Championships, where the under 21 women will do their first race in K1 200 meters. And the start line is as much as on lane 2, Tia Rösten, Norway. Lane 3, Emily Markusen, Denmark. Lane 4, Rebecca George-dotter, Sweden. Lane 5, Emma Nieminen, Finland. Lane 6, Elsie Erland, Norway. Lane 7, Fredrike Haug Mattisen, Denmark. Lane 8, Venela Kine, Sweden. And approximately 1.5 minutes left to start. We can already see the kayakers lining up for 50 meters before the starting gates. And to make sure everyone knows that there will be no heats before the final. This is the finals. So if information has not come your way fully, then this is the final directly. So be ready to cheer on your teammates all the way in from 200, 500 and 1000 meters this weekend for the best of the best cheering we can have. Me and my play-by-play announcer just said that it's so fun to see that it's so many people here on the race course today, and a lot of people here. It's very fun to see. But let's get ready to race. The first race is about to go, and there goes the start. No problems at all with the starting gates. And it looks like lane 4, Rebecca George-Dotter, who has been doing some great races this year, and even Emma Nieminen is also doing some good race here right now. And even lane 7, Fredrika Haug-Mattisen, not a bad kayaker either, she for Denmark, and it looks like Fredrika is going to take the win before lane 5, Emma Nieminen from Finland, and it looks like that lane 3, it looked very, very tight between lane 5 and lane 3. Emily Markusen from Tia Rösten from Norway. A really, really tight race. And super fun to see that we start at such high level on these Nordic Championships. And if anyone hasn't got the information, there will be a ceremony for the first 3 kayakers here at the pontoon floating bridge. So when the first 3 kayakers will proceed to the floating bridge, there will be a prize ceremony with a rose. Lane 7, 5, 3, 2. Lane 7, 5, 3, 2 for boat control. Vad var det? Fredrike som var det med? Emma Nyminen. Ja, nu kommer de. Nu kommer norskan. Vad heter hon? Var det Rösten eller? Vet fan. Nej, fan. Emma var det i alla fall. Vi måste ha We have already under 16 men, and it's about 50 meters left. Lane 3, lane 2, lane 6. Lane 6 seems to go a bit better than the other lanes, but lane 6 and 7 is having a fight between each other. Lane 3 having some problems, but still going in as third before lane 2. Lane 6, lane 7, lane 3, and lane 2 for boat control. 2, 3, 6, and 7 for boat control. Okej, skriver du ner vid 6, 7 och 3. 6, 7, 3. Alltså 6, 7, 3. 6, 7. Ja, i den ordningen. And now a quick prize ceremony for the under 21 women, K1 200 meters. On third place for the women under 21, K1 200 meters. Emily Markusen, Denmark. So a quick prize ceremony for the women under 21 K1 200 meters. On third place, Emily Markusen, Denmark. On second place, Emma Nyminen, Finland. And on first place, Fredrike Haug Mattisen, Denmark. Please rise for the Danish national anthem. Thank you. I feel like we're going to hear the Danish national anthem quite a few times this weekend. K2 200 meters under 16 women. And we have on the race already away. A clean start, and it looks like lane 4 is having a great start, Denmark, and even lane 8 Denmark. So it will be, and even lane 2 Sweden, we are having a good fight against the Danish and trying to get the gold medal, but it seems like lane 8 is having a really fast race on their lane over there, but they're not going to get so easy away from lane 4, the other Danish crew, who seems to get a little closer, but I think still lane 8, lane 4 and lane 2. Boat control, lane 8, lane 4 and lane 2. And now also a quick prize ceremony for the men under 16 K1 200 meters. On third place for Norway, Mikael Totland. On second place, Simon Straume, Norway. And the gold medal goes to Sebastian Rask, Denmark.
Man blir riktigt stressig med dansk national anthem. Kommer från 2019. Så. Vänta.
Good job, guys.
Ja, jag säger det. Ja. Ja, det är ju bättre för det blir lite stressigt. Jag ska... Ja. 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 Se. Nej. De har en, det finns en där inne som jag la för att den... Nej. Ja, de ska köra K4 här nu.
Next race is under 18 women, K4 200 meters. We have on lane 3 Sweden, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 Finland, lane 6 Sweden, and lane 7 Denmark. They're about to start, and there goes the start. A clean start even here. It looks like the Danish crew once again going a hard start on lane 7. And even the Swedish K4 on lane 3 is also doing well. Lane 4 is pushing through a little bit, but it looks like lane 7 is having a really good race. But it seems like lane 6 is also having a really good push through ahead of the Norwegian K4 in lane 4. Who came in third place. So lane 7 Denmark, lane 6 Sweden, and lane 4 Norway.
Ja, prisutdelning K2 då.
So we have another prize ceremony for the under women 16K to 200 meters. So on third place, Nelly Turebrandt, Emily Ferguson, Sweden. On second place, Lynn Holm and Emily Boni from Denmark.
Bone eller Boni? Bonnie.
And on lane 1, on first place and gold medal, Siri Bach Nielsen and Sara Bressendorf Andersen, Denmark.
Hinner vi med en prisutdelning innan kåtorna går ut? Vilka är det som gör nu? okej. Ja, men då... Ja, men,
Ja, men då har vi walkie-talkie.
vi har walkie. Ja.
Men det fanns inga walkie-talkie-ledningar.
Ja, då får vi ta in några från båtarna. Ja, men då så.
Men ni säger så länge.
Ja,
Så
vi-
jag har skyltar.
Ja.
Meddelar ni vilka som ska väga dem.
Ja, vi löser det.
Men vi kan ju också göra så att vi, om vi inte har walkie-talkies, att vi skriker ut och så kommer ni uppmärksamma på lyssnarna redan. Så håller ni upp de siffrorna.
Det är inte jag som är där,
Ah, okej,
men
ja.
Susanne och Robert är
Ja,
där.
Så då kan ju vi skrika ut vem som ska väga och sen så får de
Hålla upp
uppmärksamma
skyltarna.
på att hålla upp skyltarna.
Gör det.
Då behöver vi
Men
nog
vilka är det som behöver walkie-talkie?
Det är ju vi och de där.
vägningsställ för dem.
Om vi inte säger det i... Om vi inte
Jag
säger
menar på att står det punkt där så hör inte de skriken i alla fall.
Yes, vi kör en prisutdelning, alla är här.
And another prize ceremony for the women under 18K for 200 meters.
Här står de. Ja, kom igen nu. Öka lite. Fan, det är bra. Ja, damn. Öka lite nu då.
So on third place, Signe Nissen, Astrid Christensen, Lise Nielsen and Ann Jensen, Denmark on third place. Second place, Elin Nyman, Elin Höglund, Klara Råstin Lilja and Ella Richter, Sweden. First place and gold medal, Stella Winter, Sofie Blomgren Hansen and Camilla Bäck Christensen. And we have a name missing for Denmark.
Yes, kör. Det var ju typ stort för att jag kan inte sitta still bara. Ja, de cirkulerar lite.
Good job, girls.
Den sidan då? Ja, den. Höjd kanske lite. Eller är den igång? Någon kom.
The next race is men under 21, K1 200 meters. On lane 1, Nikko Keiskinen, Finland. Lane 2, Jesper Johansson, Sweden. Lane 3, Mark Schröder, Denmark. Lane 4, Vetle Markusen, Norway. Lane 5, Otto Sivula, Finland. Lane 6, Gustaf Olstedt, Sweden. Lane 7, Torbjörn Rask, Denmark. And lane 8, Lasse Lotsberg, Norway. And they're heading into the starting gates. And they're away. A clean start, and it looks like lane 2 and lane 1 got away really, really quick. But also even in lane 8, Norway, Lasse Lotsberg is going really, really strong. But it seems like lane 3 is going really strong as well. Mark Schröder from Denmark. It's a really, really tight race between lane 2, lane 3 and lane 8. Lane 3 seems to have a grasp for this race for Denmark, and in lane 7, lane 8, lane 7 and lane 3 is the winners for this race. Lane 8, Lasse, lane 8, Torbjörn, and lane 3, Mark Schröder for Denmark.
Gustaf Olstedt.
6.
Jävlar vad han... 8735 var det. Det jag såg fel.
8, 7, 3, 5.
Otto for Denmark, for Finland, you have boat control as well. Otto for Finland, boat control.
Så, det är last. Får de bli 5 som läge. Gött! Vill du ta ett lopp så hinner jag gå och pinka om...
Nej, men alltså. Fan, kan vi inte göra det sen? Det är ju 3 lopp kvar här.
Okej, men då så. Då kör vi. Let's do this shit. Pernilla Knudsen, Kristina Amundsen, Alexandra Thor, Emma Bock, Netta Malinen, Hedda. Vad är det här? Hedda. Står det Hedda?
Vi kommer av snabbt här och tittar in vad som är. Så Mille kommer att bli här. Om det är för att han inte är så.
Men då kanske han kan snacka med...
Ja, då väntar ni.
Okej, nej. Ja.
Då hinner de gå snabbt förut med.
Ja.
Absolut. Ja, absolut.
Hedda Örtisland. Knudsen
Nej, du
och...
får inte pissa från klockan 9:55.
Jajamän. Ja. Jag får hålla in det här skiten. Fredrik får ju ta och prata lite.
Men säger det.
Kör, Abbe.
Stanna i kunskap.
Jag börjar få lite flyt i det med, känner jag. Alltså det är skönare om det hade varit gött om man hade börjat med tid så att man hinner lämna upp så att man kan snacka. Men this is happening right now.
Ja, men 500 är mycket.
Ja, sen... På det sättet hade det varit jäkligt också. Det är att det är liksom snabbare upp direkt. Jävlar, helvete mycket Nej, han kan inte vara 6. Men nej. Vad fan? Ja, gött. Svingött. Svingött. Alltså vad fan är det för jävla monster? 16? Det där är... Var det 18? Ja, det var 21. Ja, jag var fan. Ja, vi kan ta det också. Mm.
And a quick prize ceremony for the men under 21 K1 200 meters. On third place, Mark Schröder for Denmark. And also for Denmark, Torbjörn Rask, second place. And the fastest under 21 men K1 200 meters paddling for Norway, Lasse Lottsberg.
såg inte typ skillig ut som när han var typ 17.
Great job, guys. Really fun to see.
Yes, next race. Off we are for the day.
And now the women under... No, now it's the women's senior K1 200 meter race. The fastest women on the race track today. On lane 2, Pernilla Knudsen, Denmark. Lane 3, Kristin Amundsen, Norway. Lane 4, Alexandra Torud, Sweden. Lane 5, Emma Bock, Denmark. Lane 6, Emma Malinen, Finland. And lane 7, Hedda Örtisland, Norway.
Vad sa jag?
Netta Malin.
And the start is away and the race is away. It looks like lane 7 is having a real good start, and even lane 2, Pernilla Knudsen. Lane 3 is not so far away, but it still looks like lane 2 has a grip of this race right now. One of the favorites for this race. But it looks like lane 3 is pushing through a bit more, but now lane 6 is also having a great race. In lane 6, having the bronze medal and even the silver medal before lane 3. And lane 5 was number 4.
Bana 2 och 5. Det kommer. 2, 3, 6. Bana 2, 3, 6 och 5 kom. Det blir bra. Klart slut.
Ja, det är ingen no prize ceremony för det.
För
Det är ingen prisceremoni för seniorerna. Men jag säger bara testa.
ja, precis. Men de har hållit där.
Det var ju de som körde.
Det var ju D-köp.
Ja, senior. Eller? Nästa år. Nej, hur lång tid är det till det? 3 minuter.
Det är 3 minuter.
Hinner vi precis.
Nej, det gör det inte. Ja, då skyndar du.
Snabbaste fixen jag gjort. Efter samma i militären.
So the next race will be K2 men under 18, 200 meters. And on lane 2 we have Norway. Lane 3 we have Denmark. Lane 4 Sweden. Lane 5 Finland. Lane 6 Norway. Lane 7 Denmark. And lane 8 Sweden. And the start is about to go off in less than a minute.
Vadå, de ska inte ha någon prisutdelning eller? Det är ingen prisutdelning för seniorerna va? Nej.
And the start is away. The guys are away. It seems to be lane 2 that has a really good start. Norway has a really good start, but even lane 7, Denmark is going really fast. But lane 2, lane 3, lane 7 is pushing through really good. And lane 6 is now showing who's going to get the medals. It seems to be lane 6 for the silver medal, lane 2 bronze, and lane 2, lane 6, lane 7, and lane 8. It was a tight race between lane 2 and lane 8, Sweden.
Två, 6, 7, 8.
Vägningsfältet kom. 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8. Klart slut.
A really tight race between the Swedish boat and Norwegian boat and the Danish boat, who had a little bit of trouble in the last meters, but there will be no official prize ceremony for the senior women and men this Nordic Championships.
Det är ju seniorerna eller? Ja, det är seniorerna de. Ja.
And on third place we have Netta Malinen, Finland. Hello? On third place, Netta Malinen, Finland. Second place for Norway, Kristen Amundsen. And on first place, Denmark, Pernille Knudsen. Thank you.
Stressigt när man får liksom att det inte är någon prisceremoni också. Ja. Ja, jo, men det är liksom att bara jävla emotion. Det ser ut som två båtar det där.
Next race.
Tack. Ja, tack. Lugn och fin. Åh, gött ju. Kan vi ta vatten? Ja.
We are still waiting for another Danish K2. Does the other K2 know where their partners went?
No.
Well, another quick prize ceremony for the men under 18 K2 200 meters. So, third place for Norway, Nikolaj Lønning, Lars Iversen. They are here now. As I was saying, Norway, Nikolaj Lønning, Lars Iversen, Norway. Second place, Lukas Rösten, Niklas Karlsen, Norway. First place and Nordic champions, K1 200 meters, Jeppe Christensen and Nikolaj Bryde, Denmark.
Jag hade hoppats på att det var en längre distans att börja med så hinner komma in i det, men
Det är lugnt, du sköter det bra.
Thank you guys.
jag kan ta en kaffe till att börja med. Jag kan ta den. Ska jag ta det sen? Tack. Skinkfri eller? Skinkfri. Ja, det ser ut som det.
And a little heads up, there are some cars parked here in the park that needs to be removed and parked somewhere else. So if you know that you have parked your car here in around the speaker tower, then please try to park your car somewhere else.
Jag fick en Mag.
Har du lugna? Har du hade det?
Ja, han...
Jag hade gärna.
Nej.
Tack.
Och den färg också. Då lägger vi undan den här. Sväng dem i den. Tack. Ta min bak.
So we have a little break until 9:40, when we will do K2 women under 21 200 meters. We have Norway, Denmark, Sweden, and Denmark on lane 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 minutes until next start, and I think some of the favorites for this race might be Norway, lane 3. We saw Thea Rösten do a really good race earlier today, so it's not impossible that she and Elise Erland will do a really good race right now in K2 together in 200 meters. It feels like this should be one of their main events, and maybe take the win for Norway.
Var det gott med kaffe eller? Åh!
1 minute left to K2.
200 meters under 21 women.
So we have less than a minute to the start of the women under 21 K2 200 meters, and they're about to line up the 4 K2s for this race. So they are now safely in the starting gates, just doing some smaller corrections before getting out for the race. They are away, and a clean start, and it looks like Denmark for lane 6 is going really strong. But we shouldn't count out Norway either. Those girls are doing really well as well. But it seems to be lane 6, Denmark, lane 6 going really strong before ahead of Norway on lane 3 and lane 4 Denmark. So it's a race between Denmark and Norway. Oh, a little bit trouble for Norway, but they still seem to grasp the silver medal before Denmark and before Sweden. So Denmark, lane 6, lane 3 Norway, and lane 4 Denmark.
Vad hade vi för namn här då? Var det...
Det var... Ja, Caroline. Är det vad heter hon?
Ja, hur längst fram? Det var de som vann eller?
Ja.
Lane 6.
Ja. Olsen. Har inte Borup Olsen någon släkting på alla? Caroline, Emily, vad heter hon? Forsau. Forsau. Felix Reis. De har vi koll på nu. Under 16. Haaland. Isak, de gick inte så jättebra. Han gick inte så jättebra. Jag tror han var 6-7 eller något sånt. Milvius har inte kört, va? Nej. Next race coming up is men under 16 K2 200 meters. And we have on lane 2 Norway, lane 3 Denmark, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Norway, lane 6 Denmark, lane 7 Finland, and lane 8 Sweden. This is a really open field. It will be hard to analyze which boat will be the better one, but still it might be some kayakers who are hungry for the medals, but it will be decided in just less than a minute. Grejen är, jag vet inte vilken, för den funkar ju inte riktigt, den trådlösa. Stänger jag av den helt. Mute. Så, då stänger vi av den. Det hördes. Ja, men vi kollar nu om det funkar eller inte. Det här är inte bra. Så off. Nu har vi offat den helt. Ja, eller har de har inte kommit hit än, så vi väntar. Vi kör loppet. Ja, vi kör loppet.
Vad fan står han där? 20 lyssnar eller inte?
Björn?
Nej, ja.
Är han här eller?
Nej, han köttar ju live.
So just some correction up in the start. We will be away in any time now. They are lining up in the gates, making the last corrections, and there they go. The start is away, and we have on lane 2, fortunate. Lane 3 seems to go very well. Lane 3 goes really fast ahead, and also lane 6, Norway, Denmark, and Denmark is going really strong. It's a race-off between lane 6 and lane 3 for the gold medal, but it looks like lane 6 is going for the gold before lane 3, also Denmark, and it's an open race for the medal, bronze medal. But it looks like lane 7, Finland, before lane 8. Lane 6, lane 3, lane 7, and lane 8. In that order. Unfortunately, we had a fall down for the Norwegian boat in lane 2. That's very, very unfortunate to see, but sometimes...
Ja, de har redan, du har sagt det. Du har sagt det. Jag säger det här också. Så... Ja, just det.
And also a quick prize ceremony for the women's under 21K to 200 meters. On third place, Emily Markusen, Cecil Ebbesen, Denmark. Second place, Elise Erland, Tia Rösten, Norway. And the winner and Nordic champions, Caroline Emily Farush and Julie Olsen, Denmark.
Fan, jag kan inte... Stackars norrbaggen.
Very good job, girls.
Nästa lopp här. Det kan vara så. Är det rätt till lopp?
With complications for the K2, Norwegian K2 in the start last race, we will have a slight delay for the K4 women under 16. So a slight delay for the K4 under 16 women.
Tackar. Hörs vi nu? Ja. Hörs vi fortfarande? Ja. Ja, Fredda, vi hörs så vi får... Okej. Fan, stänger man av det? Mute. Skriv om fortfarande.
Det är kul att man hör det asgarv.
Okej, nu.
Ja, men det är K4 där.
Ja. Vi tar
Next
K4.
race will be D16.
Under 16.
Fast man är ju 16.
Ja, 16 and under. Jag säger under 16.
So the next race will be women under 16, K4 200 meters. On lane 2, Sweden, lane 3, Denmark, lane 4, Finland, lane 5, Norway, lane 6, Sweden, and lane 7, Denmark.
Vi saknar ett namn där. Men vi får väl skita i det. Vi får strunta i det. Han med Danmark-tröjan. Ja, han ser lite arg ut. Ja, nu kör vi.
Just some few corrections for the K4s before going into the start line gates. The wind has been picking up during the day during the morning now. So it's they're away now. No complications whatsoever this race. And it looks like the Swedish pairing in lane 2 is going really, really strong. Before and now the Danish crew is picking up some speed as well, trying to excel in this race ahead of the Swedish K4. But it looks like the Danish crew on the lane 7 is going really, really strong. It's a race between lane 3 and lane 2, Sweden and Denmark, but it looks like Denmark on lane 7 has picked up their gold medal before the second Danish crew on lane 3 and lane 2, Denmark. And we had an unfortunate accident with the Swedish K4 on lane 6. Really, really unfortunate. And now that the race is over, we will have a quick prize ceremony for the men under 16 K2 200 meters. So third place goes to Finland, Viktor Gustafsson, Kalle Heppiläinen, Finland. Second place, Jeppe Bogard, Jonas Dyr, Denmark. And first place, Nordic champions, Bertram Sørensen and Sebastian Rask, Denmark.
Jag bara tänkte att den var igång innan, så det var därför.
Thank you.
Nej, det är en... Jag kommer bara säga Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden.
So next race is about to go off. Still some slight delays, but I think we will pick it up in the couple of next races. So we have on lane 1 Finland, lane 2 Norway, lane 3 Sweden, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 Finland, lane 6 Denmark, lane 7 Norway, and lane 8 Sweden. So heading into the start gates. I think we have one lane on lane 7 going empty this race. But all the other lanes seems to be intact. And the start is away. It seems to be lane 6 going strong, really strong for Denmark, Katrin Jensen. Lane 7 going really, really strong and have picked up a really, really good speed before. It's really hard to see. It's almost a dead race between lane 4 and lane 3. Lane 3 is also pushing through, but it seems to be lane 6 going before lane 4, also Denmark, and it's a tight race between lane 5 and lane 3, Sweden. It might be it's lane 5 who takes the bronze before lane 8.
Tillvägning 6, 4, 5, 8. Jag upprepar. 6, 4, 5, 8 kom.
And a prize ceremony for the previous K4 race, 200 meters under 16. So on third place, Nelly Tyrebrandt, Olivia Larsson, Moa Nilsson and Emily Ferguson, Sweden. Second place, Asta Söborg, Caroline Alsöre, Camilla Jesslund, Sara Bressendorf Andersen, Denmark. And winner, Nordic champions, Siri Bach, Line Holm, Tia Arvad and Alberte Nå, Denmark. Thank you.
Vi ska ha en liten prisutdelning också. Vi blir avlyssnade.
Ja, precis. Stas.
And now a prize ceremony for the women under 18 K1 200 meters. On third place, Helmi Ahonen, Finland. Second place, Stella Winter, Denmark. And first place and Nordic champion, Katrin Jensen, Denmark. Thank you.
Ska vi göra det? 22. Nej, 21.
Vad har vi för lopp coming up?
So we have, after a longer break and some adjustments for the K1, K2, and K4 500-meter races coming up now. We have about approximately 3 minutes till start, and that's K1 men under 21 500 meters. Then we have on lane 2 Rasmus Knudsen, Denmark. Lane 3 Eetu Kollemainen, Finland. Lane 4 Erik Andersson, Sweden. Lane 5 Aslak Jensen, Norway. Lane 6 Torbjörn Rask, Denmark. Lane 7 Oliver Malmsten, Sweden. And Lane 8 Kristoffer Mjellstad, Norway.
Torbjörn Rask var på ett 200 innan. Vi säger det sen under loppet då. Här så var en K1 200 meter och Rask is
Second eller seven?
he comes second. Okay, so Lasse Lotz kanske in på det här markköret som inte är här.
Nej. Förlåt. Bara liksom...
Det där hörs på när det skulle...
Ja, det hörs. Det hörs.
Man blir så.
Bra. Bra grejer. Kanske bara låta den irritera lite, va?
Man släcker ner den där. Fan. Det är det kan.
Nej, det är så kul som det också. När jag säger Erik Andersson, han bara... Han bara, vänta, vad sa du? Jag bara, Erik Andersson, du ska också köra? Han bara... Hur hittar jag kan? They're preparing for start. Rask. His result.
And the men's under 21 K1 500 meters kayakers are lining up right now, as we can see further away from the stands. And this race favorites might be Denmark's Torbjörn Rask and also Rasmus Knudsen from Denmark. We saw earlier that Rask did a really good race on the 200 meters final, where he came second ahead of his competitors. And let's see if he can do a better race this time, and maybe also Rasmus Knudsen, who might be a favorite for this race. But we are a little bit after schedule, but I think we will pick it up as we go during the rest of the day. And the start is away. And it looks like a really good start from the rest of the field also.
Kan vi få inzoomning på kanotisterna? Ja, där, tack. Zooma in där också lite.
Bana 3.
It looks like lane 3, Eetu Kollemainen from Finland wants to get the gold medal for his country, and even lane 8. Kristoffer Mjelstad, Norway, wants to show some headwind here, but it looks like the favorite. But it looks like lane 6, one of the favorites, Torbjörn Rask, is now picking up some speed against Eetu Kollomainen from Finland. They're having a race-off for the gold medal, but it looks like Torbjörn Rask is taking the lead more and more as the race goes on. But we might have a bronze medal for Norway in lane 8. But Torbjörn Rask paddling strong and rushing through the rest of the field. Eetu Kollomainen is starting to get some trouble against his competitors on lane 2 and lane 4, Sweden and Denmark as well. But Torbjörn Rask, winner and Nordic champion, and now the race is for the goal. It looks really, really tight between lane 2, 3, and 8 for the medals. I think Mjelstad might have taken the medal ahead of Eetu Kollomainen, but we'll see for the photo finish in a couple of seconds. But we had a clear win from Torbjörn Rask, who was the favorite and did even better from his previous 200-meter race. We are still waiting for official results for the silver and bronze medal.
Ropa ut Erik Andersson till vägning.
Erik Andersson till vägning. Erik Andersson till vägning. Tack. Bana 4. And we have official results. Winner was clearly Torbjörn Rask. And then we had the silver medal for Denmark's Rasmus Knudsen, and bronze medal to Eetu Kollomainen, Finland. After a really, really tight race, we had good results from all of the countries racing this race.
Men det var kul. Det var bra. Bra lopp. Nästa. 18.
Next race is men under 18 K1 500 meters. We have on lane 1 Elias Hollingseter, Norway. Lane 2 Marcus Blem, Denmark. Lane 3 Elias Laurel, Finland. Lane 4 Oskar Nordström, Sweden. Lane Lönning, Norway. Lane 6 Jeppe Christensen, Denmark. Lane 7 Arttu Halmela, Finland, and lane 8 Johan Myrberg, Sweden.
Har vi några favoriter?
And the kayakers are lining up in the gates. It feels like it's going to be it's a very open race for the medals right now. None of these kayakers have competed until now, so they're doing their first race for these championships and doing it in K1. And the juniors are away, and fair start, no complications whatsoever. Hard to see, but I feel like lane 6 and lane 7 are going a bit stronger than the rest of the field, but lane 6 is showing some headwind over here against his other competitors. Lane 1 and 3 is also pushing through a bit, which seems to be the result as now. Lane 6 still going strong, but having some issues against his competitors on lane 1 and lane 2, who are pushing through really well now. Lane 6, Jeppe Christensen, he is going really strong right now, ahead of his competitors, and he seems to be unthreatened by the rest of the field. Lane 1 is also pushing through. Norway, Elias Hollingsäter for Norway, having his stroke rate a little lower than the rest of the field right now, but Christensen going for the gold for Denmark, and now it's a really hard race for Norway, keeping the silver medal, and the bronze medal might be going to lane number 2, Blem for Denmark, and lane 5 is 4th, ahead of Sweden's Myrberg and Nordström. And now a quick ceremony for the previous kayakers from under 21 500 meters K1. Bronze medalist from Finland, Eetu Kollemainen. Silver medalist, Rasmus Knudsen, Denmark. Bronze medalist, gold medalist, and Nordic champion Torbjørn Rask, Denmark. Thank you and great job, guys. In a couple of minutes, we will have the ladies senior K1 500 meters. And we have on lane 2, Alexandra Torud, Sweden. Lane 3, Netta Malinen, Finland. Lane 4, Emma Bock, Denmark. Lane 5, Hedda Oritsland, Norway. Lane 6, Pernille Knudsen, Denmark. And lane 7, Maria Virik, Norway. And that is a start in less than 90 seconds.
Maria Virik är världscup international. Pernille Knudsen inte hon? Nej. Hon är första års senior.
And a favorite for this race, I think, might be Maria Virik, Norway, who has done a lot of international races since her senior debut in K1, K2, and K4. But I think she might be one of the top contenders in this K1 500 meter race. And the ladies are now lining up before the starting gate. Just some final adjustments for before they get the white flag and ready to start. So now I think they are about to line up in the starting gate.
Så jag tycker det är en bra öppnare. Lite icebreaker. Är de mitt inne?
And off we are with the women's senior K1 500 meters. Maria Virik, as we was hoping for, is taking the lead right now in her lane 7. In lane 7, Maria Virik is going ahead of her competitors, and also Pernilla Knudsen, who won K1 200 meters, is also going strong. Who we saw going really strong in the sprint discipline K1 200 meters, is having a fight against Maria Virik for Norway. It's a fight between Torud and Malinen, Sweden and Finland, for the bronze medal. But it's almost like they're head-to-head. Knudsen and Virik, Denmark, Norway, fight for the gold. And it seems to be Knudsen pushing through a little bit ahead of her competitor from Norway. It seems to be Pernilla Knudsen going stronger and stronger before Maria Virik, head-to-head. Lane 6 is going stronger than 7. Now she's pacing up a little bit before the goal, ahead of Maria Virik. And Finland's Malinen is taking the bronze before Emma Bock from Denmark, who came in before Alexandra Turud för Sweden. 7-7-3-4 till vägning. 6-7-3-4 till vägning. So we have another prize ceremony for the men under 18 K1 500 meters, and we have on
resultatlista, tack. För KF 500 U18.
U18.
Lopp 13, ja.
Sorry for that delay. We have the official results. Bronze medalist Marcus Blem, Denmark. Silver medalist Elias Hollingsäter, Norway. And gold medalist and Nordic champion Jeppe Christensen, Denmark.
Bra namn. Enkelt att uttala.
Thank you.
Det är nästan uppe. Gott. Då är den också färdig.
Frågan är om jag ska ta den.
De här kan vi också ta. De är färdiga. Färdig. Färdig. Och färdig.
Jag ska rätta då. 39, ta denna
Ja.
prisutdelning.
Har vi 1, 2 och 3. Bra. Nej, hon tog inte medaljen. Eller?
Jag tror det. 4.
We have a little gap, so we might be also doing the prize ceremony for the women's 22 K1 500 meters.
Reflexes. Kom igen, upp nu, upp.
So we're going to do a prize ceremony right now. So if everyone gets ready, so we can get this prize ceremony also before the next race. Maria Wirik. Ja, men då.
Då blir det inget. Jaha, de fick blommorna bara. Okej, men då. Ja. Gött. Next race. Den är färdig.
And now we also have the next race in just a couple of minutes, less than 3 minutes till start. There we have on lane 1 Norway, lane 2 Finland, lane 3 Denmark, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Sweden, lane 6 Denmark, lane 7 Norway, and lane 8 Finland. And this is the K2 under 18 500 meters women. And this start will go off in just less than a minute. So they're just lining up and getting ready for the white flag and start. Now the kayakers are lining up in the starting gate. And just in a couple of seconds, we will have the race on with the race. And there the starts away, and off we are for the women's K2. A little faster right now. You can see you can see lane 6 going strong, and lane 5 also. And lane 4 is also pushing through a little bit, but seems to be Denmark and Norway a little bit ahead the rest of the field. Still Denmark now pushing through even more, nearly a both length ahead of the competitors behind them. Sweden is trying to pick up the pace ahead of Norway, who is in second place. But now it looks like Denmark still is in the lead, with Denmark on lane 3 as well. It's a Denmark versus Denmark race for the gold medal, and it's really tight for the silver medal, but Norway might be ahead of the rest of the field behind them. Sweden is trying to push through on lane 5 and 4, but it's a bit hard for them to get ahead of the competitors in front of them. Denmark in lane 6 is pushing through harder and harder, and rushing through for the gold medal ahead of Norway and Denmark, who's having a fight till the end. It's head to head for Denmark and Norway, lane 7, lane 3. But it looks like lane 3 took the gold silver ahead of Norway, and lane 5, number 4, Sweden, and Sweden lane 4, 7, Finland, and Norway on lane 1. And we saw earlier that the Danish crew did a really good start when Norway started try to break free from the rest of the group in the first 50-75 meters of the race. They had a bit of smaller complications, but Denmark pushed through and took the gold and silver in this race. And just in less than 3 minutes, we will have the under 16 K4 500 meters, where we have lane 2 Sweden, lane 3 Denmark, lane 4 Norway, lane 5 Sweden, lane 6 Denmark, and lane 7 Norway. Ut som en fågelskådare med de små. So the K4s are now lining up in the start gates, before the start gates. A lot of nervous 16 kayakers, but also anxious to show the rest of the crowd here what they can do and who's a upcoming K4 and kayaker in the future here. K4 is now lined up in the starting gate, and off they are. Now we can just assume how fast it's going to go, and it looks like lane 6 Denmark and lane 4 Norway is going really hard from the beginning of the race, and we'll see if they can push through all the way with the same frequency and the same speed, and even faster in the last couple of meters, just to show the other boats what's coming up in the next races. But it still looks like Norway now pushing through ahead of their competitors, and also Denmark on lane 3 is also coming up for the silver medal, but it looks like Denmark in lane 6 and Norway in lane 4 is having a fight for the gold. Denmark now pushing through for the gold in lane 6 ahead of Norway. Norway losing a bit of speed now, and Denmark pushing through with some more speed ahead of the rest of the field. Norway, Denmark right now, and it seems to be those positions for the gold. If Norway might be going for the bronze medal ahead of the second boat in lane 3. Denmark, Norway, and Norway. So double Norway and gold to Denmark. And after that we had the Danish crew as number 4, Sweden and Sweden, lane 2 and lane 5 in that order. And now also a quick prize ceremony for the women under 18 K2 500 meters. On bronze medal we have Celine Helleren and Elsa Stensholt, Norway. Silver medalist Mille Andersen and Sofie Hansen, Denmark. Gold medalist and Nordic champions Katrin Jensen, Stella Winter, Denmark. Thank you. 45. Nej, vi tar det efter. Det är danska OS-profilen från 2012. Kul. K4. Aha. Vad blir det annat då? Next race is women under 16 K1 500 meters. Lane 1, Olivia Larsson, Sweden. Lane 2, Linde Olsen, Norway. Lane 3, Sara Andersen, Denmark. Lane 4, Helena Sjöberg, Finland. Lane 5, Emily Ferguson, Sweden. Lane 6, Stine Egge, Norway. Lane 7, Alberte Noe, Denmark. And lane 8, Vera Winqvist, Finland. And that start is going less than a minute.
Kan vi ropa in någon lagledare annars eller?
Kan vi få inzoomad kamera mot 500? Kamera. Gustav? Kan vi få kamera mot 500 starten? Kamera.
Kan ni ta bort den här startlistan också eller?
Tack.
The girls are
Norge flagg.
Lagledare från norra.
Ja, vänta lite. Men nu eller? Ja, kör Norge flagg.
team captain for Norway to the goal tower. Team captain for Norway to the goal tower, please. While the goal tower is looking at the technicals here, we have a start for the under 16 women K1 500, and they are about to line up in the start gate. Just a few smaller adjustments and they will soon be off for their K1 500 race. As we wait for the start to go off, we can see that the tailwind has picked up a little bit since the morning. It's about 8 to 9 meter per second in the wind. Same wind as it was today, but a little stronger tailwind from the south. So we might see some faster races and faster times this 500 meter race for the women 16. And off we are. The girls are away, and a clean start from the whole field. It's a very, very fine start from everyone, but it looks like lane 6 and 7 is pushing through a little bit ahead of the competitors, Norway and Denmark. We'll see if they can keep the pace for the rest of the race. It also looks like lane 1 is starting to break out. And also number 3, Sweden and Denmark. But it still looks like lane 7. Denmark is pushing through really well, with also lane 3 Denmark. Lane 7 is ahead a little bit ahead of the Danish on lane 3. Still looks like lane 7 is going really strong from Denmark. Lane 1 is also pushing through Sweden. Lane 3 is having a little bit of trouble keeping up the pace, but still looks to be in third position before lane 7 Denmark. It's a really tight race for the silver medal for lane 8, lane 5, lane 3 and lane 1. Everyone is having trouble keeping up the pace for the silver medal. Now lane 8 is pushing through a little bit ahead of Denmark, and it's a head-to-head fight between lane 3 and lane 8, Finland and Denmark, who might be ahead of lane 8. And Sweden might be in the 4th place and after lane 8 and lane 3. Denmark for the win once again, and lane 3 for the silver medal, and Finland for the bronze medal. Really tight race for the silver medal. Really fun to see that you can die a little bit and come back for the medals again. Really fun to see.
Vi har en prisutdelning. Ska vi se, var det damerna eller? Nej, det var herrarna. Kan vi gå tillbaka? Förra racet har vi fått officiellt? Nej.
We are still having some technical data to look over for the men's under 16 K4 500 meters. Still no official word for the result.
Officiellt? Jaha, nej. Jaha, detta loppet var. Ja. Vilken? Jag vill bara kolla så att jag säger rätt nu.
So we have official results. Unfortunately, Norway on lane 4 will be disqualified for a rule breaking. Rule breaking for wash leads in the going on the wash during the race. So official results are
Vem får bronset?
but the official word is that Norway on lane 4 will be disqualified, unfortunately.
Finland. Det var ingen finnar i det här loppet.
So the bronze medal will go to lane 3, Denmark. So bronze and gold for Denmark.
Oj, vad tur. Vad sa du? Ja, nu så.
The the fastest guys in the K2 is away on 500 meters, and we have René and Victor on lane 7. One of the favorites for this race, who might also, which also competed in Szeged. This is a World Cup boat from previous race in the international field. We also have some contenders trying to beat these big giants, Hakim Thieland and Vemund Jensen from Norway. But lane 5 is now trying to push through with Sibbesen and Alsbeck, Denmark. It's a really tight race for the silver medal, second position. Then Norway might be pushing through a little bit with their crew, but the Danish crew with René and Victor is going for the win. And now Norway and Denmark is having a head-to-head fight. Lane 4 is going a really strong fight in the last before Norway, and fourth is Sweden with Orban and Cannon, and Finland in fifth, and Sweden's Johansson and Andersson going for the sixth position.
Finland får ta det efterhand.
Ja.
As Finland haven't come to their
If we don't have any bronze medalists for this race, we will get on with the official prize ceremony for the under 16 K1 500 meter men. K4 under 16, and we have
Har vi lopp 16 eller? Ja, K4 eller? Okej. Fan, jävla lusomstick.
Kalla grabbarna där. Håller ni på och skriver ut för K4? Ni håller på? Vi behöver resultatlistan. Vi får se. Lägena där vi väntar på resultatlistan. Ja, men... Ja, jo, men det var ju diskningen som tog lite tid där. Vi fick inte ut några startlistor. Vi väntar på det. Ja, K4. Det var ju diskningen och hela den grejen. U16. U16 K4. Ja, så det är det vi väntar på nu. Strular det lite, så... Ja. Nu har vi det.
So if the K4s are still here, we will take a quick prize ceremony. On bronze medal, we have Denmark. Silver medal, Norway. And Nordic champions and winners, Denmark.
Danska nationalsången.
Thank you.
Kommer vi ihåg vilka som var här? Hål. Damerna. Ja, det är... Var det Danmark, England? Ja, det var Danmark, England. Gör det. Sjöberg.
A quick applause for the senior men K2 kayakers.
Resultat. D16. HS 500.
And also a prize ceremony for the women under 16 K1 500 meters. We have on bronze medal Vera Winqvist, Finland. Silver medal Sara Andersen, Denmark. And gold medalist Nordic champion Alberte Noe, Denmark. Thank you very much. Next race after a shorter break will be men under 18 K4 500 meters. And we have on lane 2 Denmark, lane 3 Finland, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Denmark, lane 6 Norway, and lane 7 Sweden.
Ska vi inte säga att det är favoriterna på bana 5?
Lane 5, Denmark, might be one of the favorites of this race, with Marcus Blem doing a really good race, previous K2 race, and also Jeppe Christensen, who took the win in the K1. So it might be one of the favorite K4s, and it doesn't hurt their chances of being from Denmark as well. But we shouldn't count out the Norwegian K4 pairing on the lane next beside them, on lane 6, who also had a couple of good kayakers as well, like Iversen, who did a really good race in the K2. Sweden might also have something to say about in lane 4, who I think should also be one of the favorites in this race, from what I have seen in the national races they've done. These 4 guys might have something to say with Myrberg, Lagerstam, Larsson, and Nordström as a K4 quartet.
Vad väntar starten på? Tiden? Vettiga tider.
So less than in a minute, we will have the K4 away, K4s away, and they are doing some of the technicals ready for this race, and the white flag as well, to let the K4s go away this race. Now just lining up before the before the starting gates. The K4s are in the starting gates. And there they go. These are some eager kayakers in the 18, men's 18, and it looks like the Danish crew on the 5th, and in the Swedish crew on lane 7 is also going really well. We'll see how much the Danish crew and the Swedish crew on the lane on lane 4 is also pushing through. Norwegian, as we predicted, also is going well, but we might have a first place for the Danish crew on lane 5 and lane 2 for the second place right now. Sweden is trying to push through in the middle of the field. really fast-paced K4s. The Norwegian crew is trying to pick up a little bit for the goal, for the silver medal at least, for the Danish crew in lane 2. It might be a silver medal for Norway, but still Denmark in gold and silver, and it still looks like Denmark is going to go for the win and the silver medal. Norway can't push through hard enough for the silver, but now it might be Denmark before Norway. Silver, gold and silver for Denmark, bronze for Norway, and fourth place for lane 4 Sweden. No problems whatsoever this race. The boats went through really hard in the beginning, and they pushed through really well the whole race, and kept the high-paced boats going all the way. Really fun to see.
Då har vi 5, 2 och 5, 2, 6 i den ordningen. Skriv det så att vi har koll på det. Vi får ut resultatet direkt.
While the men under 18 K4s are preparing for their medal prize ceremony, the women, senior women, will do a K4 race as well. And it's Denmark in lane 4, Norway in lane 5, and Denmark in lane 6. And if I can do a quick guessing, I think these are some K4s that might be participating for the World Championships in September next month in the Danish capital Copenhagen.
Vi hinner inte det. Nej. Det var mycket musik vi lyssnade på. Jag gissar inte rätt om det här är test K4 till VM, va? Seniorklassen.
The ladies are lining up in the start gates. And off they are. Clean start for lane number 4. The Danish crew. The Danish crew. Still looking like the lane 4, Denmark, is going strong ahead of the rest of the boats. Denmark on lane 6 is trying to push through as well, but it looks like the lane 4 is dropping off a little bit now on the pace. The Norwegian crew is now pushing through and trying to take the win and show the other two Danish crews that even if they're underdogs in this race, they will try to take the win ahead of the Danish K4s. Still Norway ahead of Denmark on lane 6 and lane 4. They are paddling very strong. They look really, really strong, and now the Norwegian crew is picking up the pace a little bit and doing their last few strokes, the last 75 meters. Going for the win is Norway, ahead of the boat in lane 6 for Denmark, and ahead of the boat in Danish K4 in lane 4. Norway, Denmark, and Denmark. Really good job. This might also give some information on what crews they might be using for the World Championships in Denmark in September. And now a prize ceremony for the men under 18 K4 500 meters. Bronze medalist Norway. Silver medalist Denmark. Gold medalist and Nordic champions Denmark.
Ja, men det hjälper inte om du klivar, för det gjorde du innan också. Du vet ju inte vad det är som är innan.
So next race will be men under 21 K2 500 meters. And we have on lane 2 Norway, lane 3 Denmark, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Denmark, lane 6 Finland, lane 7 Norway, and lane 8 Sweden. And we might have two favorites, lane 5 Denmark with Farstad and Schröder, who did a really good race in the K1, might be looking up for the win in the K2. And also Norway, Lotsberg and Mjellstad. Lotsberg, who won the K1 200 meters in the same event for K1 200 meters. So this might be another crew from Norway to look forward to going for the gold. We're still waiting for the white flag from the 500 meter mark, and then in less than 2 minutes we will have another start for the K2 under 21 men to 500 meters. And this will also be the last race before the lunch break. So this might be some hungry guys for medal and even for some food. The K2s are now in the starting gate. Just in a couple of moments we will have the start. And there the start is away. The gentlemen are away now, and it's, as we could expect, a really fast start from 4, 5 and 6. Really quick paced start from all of the lanes as well. 4, 5 and 6 going strong, but now 4 is trying to push through with the Swedish pairing with Brodén and Andersson. Still no sign of the favorites going strong, but lane 3 is also now pushing through with Gravlund and Bock from Denmark. The favorites are now pushing through a little bit for the win. Denmark, Farstad and Schröder. Schröder and Farstad trying to go for the win, but they also have Gravlund and Bock for the second Danish K2, and Lotsberg and Johansson going Lotsberg and Mjellestad going trying to push through, but they seem to be going for the silver medal for Sweden. Silver medal for Sweden after just behind the Danish boat in lane 5, and it might be 4, 8, lane 5, lane 8, lane 4 and lane 3 in that order. The silver medal might be going to the boat for Sweden in lane 8, Hedin and Johansson, who also are mates from the same kayak club. We could see in the last few meters that the Swedish crew on lane 8 was pushing through really well for the goal, but unfortunately the Danish boat in lane 5 had too much of speed to push through for the gold medal for Sweden. But
Det var Hedin och Johansson som var silver, va?
And now a prize ceremony before the lunch break. On bronze medal, Carl Brodén, Erik Andersson, Sweden. Silver medal goes to Erik Hedin, Jesper Johansson, Sweden. Gold medalist and Nordic champions representing Denmark, Christian Forstad and Mark Schröder. And now a longer lunch break until next start, which is at 13:50. 13:50 for women under 21 K1, 500,000 meters. a public announcement to all of the spectators and athletes. There is food in the food tent in front of the stands, or läktare, if someone doesn't know what stands are. So in front of the läktare there is food to get for your athletes and for yourself as a spectator. And there are some cars as well in front of the stands that needs to be parked somewhere else outside the whole Rocksjö area. You have to remove the cars as soon as possible, with being a reserve and everything. Thank you. So in less than 5 minutes, the next start after the lunch break will be going, which is the women's under 21 K 1000 meters. And on lane 3, we have Pernille Hostrup, Denmark. Lane 4, Emma Nieminen, Finland. Lane 5, Rebecca Jorsdotter, Sweden. Lane 6, Anna Hansen, Denmark. Lane 7, Elise Erland, Norway. And lane 8, Agnes Klar, Sweden. Some of the favorites for this race might be Elise Erland, who did a really good K2 race with her K2 partner on the K2 500 meters. She might be one of the contenders to look out for this race, and also Pernille Hostrup, who is also a upcoming contender in this race. But we'll see when the start has gone away. In less than 3 minutes to start.
Krille! Christian!
När ska vi starta då?
Om 2 minuter. 2 minuter.
Då hade vi här, är det detta eller?
Ja, precis. Det är den som är igång här nu. Det hade varit gött att ha lite musik under loppet.
Ja, vad sa du nu? Emma Nieminen, det var hon som var favorite eller?
Nej, jag sa inte det. Jag sa Pernille. Men jag kan säga det under tiden loppet går.
Ska vi ta bort det här och så filma folkbild?
Fan, det var gött att sänka ner. Jag har inte fått sånt motljus.
Vad heter ni med att filma bra hela vägen? Ja, det är med om man får, det är du som har den kameran. Ja, du får nog bara lagt den. Följ med loppet så bra som möjligt.
Ja. Vi får ha lite kommunikation med de här nu då. Jag sänkte den lite så att inte vi får för mycket motljus här.
And the start is away for the women's under 21 K 1000 meters. A controlled start from the whole field. It looks like no one has tried to get out of the field too much. We'll see who wants to make their first move before the 500 meters. Who wants to try to break free? It might look like Emma Nieminen from Finland is going away from the field, and also Anna Hansen from Denmark also trying to make a move before the 500 meter mark, almost 250 meters done from the race. And still it looks like Nieminen and Hansen on lane 2 and lane 6 is going as the strongest contenders so far. But I don't want to count out Jorsdotter, who has done a lot of good races on the 1000 meter discipline as well. She looks to be in 3rd position from what I see from here. It's very good from the kayakers. They're not going too fast. They have soon crossed the 500-meter mark, and it still looks like Finland, Sweden, and Denmark in lane 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 going as the strongest three kayakers right now. But we'll see who wants to try to break away from the rest of the field a little bit more. We shouldn't count out one of the other favorites, Hostrup on lane 3, who also tries to make a move now at the 500-meter mark. But it still looks like lane 6 going stronger than 5, and after that lane 4. Just ahead of lane 5 and 4, Denmark's Hansen. Approximately 250 meters to go, and still it looks like Denmark. But Jorsdotter, it looks to be making a move and trying to advance towards Hansen to fight for the gold medal. And this might be a good chance for Jorsdotter to try to take the medal in this tailwind that's been picking up since this morning. Still Hansen in the lead, right before Jorsdotter, who is now also making a move, but seems to not getting a grasp of the pace higher than Hansen. It's now a fight between Nyminen and Hostrup for the bronze medal. Nyminen, who dropped down a little bit, and now Hostrup is ahead of Nyminen. Also, the Norwegian girl on the lane 7 trying to make a move for the bronze medal. It looks like 6-5 and 6-5, 3 and 7 is in that. We'll have to see who took the bronze medal, if it was Hostrup or Erland. And we will also pick in lane 8, Sweden, Agnes Klar, who also did a really good race. Now for the men's under 21 K1000 meters. Lane 2 we have Eetu Kolminainen, Finland. 3 Gustav Bock, Denmark. Lane 4 Dennis Cannon, Sweden. Lane 5 Kristoffer Mjellstad, Norway. Lane 6 Torbjörn Rask, Denmark. Lane 7 Erik Hedin, Sweden. And lane 8 Jaakko Hippelainen, Finland. And the guys are making the last adjustment before going off the start in the start gates on 1000 meter. And from previous records, we can see that lane 6 Torbjörn Rask from Denmark, Dennis Cannon from Sweden, and Kristoffer Mjellstad, and also Eetu Kolminainen from Finland. One of the 4 favorites, one of the 4 contenders are some of the favorites for this race. And the start is away. You can see how the water goes up in the air from the men's start, that intense. Really good start and a little higher pace than previous race in the start. Looks like a little bit like Torbjörn Rask has taking the lead ahead of Dennis Cannon and Mjellstad in the middle lanes. It doesn't look like, it looks like also that Gustav Bock wants to try to make a move for his country and be the better kayaker on 1,000 meters than his opponent from Denmark, Torbjørn Rask. Still look like Gustav Bock, Dennis Kahn and Torbjørn Rask in the lead for the 3 medals. But a lot can happen. I have seen a lot of moves, good moves from Erik Hedin representing Sweden as well. If he can make a move in the last 100 meters. Now it's a little bit clearer after the 500 meter mark. Torbjørn Rask, Dennis Kahnen and Gustav Bock. And also Eetu Kolminainen, one of the favorites on lane number 2 from Finland, should not be counted out from this race. He's also head-to-head with Gustav Bock. Some of these kayakers have a lot of experience from paddling 1,000 meters. From what I've seen, Dennis Kahnen, a really good kayaker on 1,000 meters. Even Torbjørn Rask, who did a really good 500 meter and 200 meters race in the K1 and K2 earlier today before the lunch. So now going for the 250 meter mark, it's still Torbjørn Rask having the lead a little bit ahead of Dennis Kahnen, but we can see that Dennis is picking up the pace a little bit more, and Gustav Bock has fallen down. He's head-to-head with Erik Hedin for the bronze medal, but it's still a little bit for the win. Torbjørn Rask ahead of Dennis Kahnen. Can Dennis Kahnen make a move to the gold medal and take the first gold medal for Sweden? It's still Torbjørn Rask. It's still Torbjørn Rask. Passing the last 50 meters, it's still Torbjørn Rask before Dennis Kahnen. Almost head-to-head. Can Dennis Kahnen make a move? It doesn't look like he will push through for the gold in this 1,000 meter race. Torbjørn Rask, Dennis Kahnen and Gustav Hedin. And we'll see, let's see, lane 5, Kristoffer Mjellstad making a really good race as well, ahead of Eetu Kolminainen from Finland, and lane 8, Jaakko Hippelainen, Finland. Both really fun to see that Sweden and Denmark had that close finish ahead of each other. Really good and tight race the whole way.
Disney? Nej.
Due to complications
Due to technical issues, we still don't have an official result for the women's under 21 K1000 meters, so we're still waiting for official results for K1000 meters under 21 women.
Årsrätt.
And now the women for under 18 K2000 meters are away. We have on lane 4 Norway, lane 5 Sweden, lane 6 Denmark, lane 7 Sweden, and lane 8 Denmark. They have paddled approximately 200 meters, approximately 250 meters, and they still, and they look to be all of the K2s head to head to each other. Not a lot of breakthroughs this early stage of the race. A little heads up from Sweden in lane 5 and lane 4 for Norway. Danish team leader to the starting tower, the Danish team leader to the goal tower. Still looks like the Swedish crew has picked up the pace a little bit, being in the first place right now, just ahead of the Norwegian crew on lane 4. The third place might look like it's Denmark on lane 3, on lane 6. $250 meters to go approximately, and we still have a Swedish boat in the lead. Richter Nyman for Sweden is dropping the pace. Team leader from Denmark to the goal tower. Less than 150 meters to go. It looks like Sweden might just be a bit ahead of the Danish crew. This just might be the first win for Sweden in the K2 under 18 women. It's a really good fight. Two K2s against each other for the gold medal. Looks like lane 5 will go for the win. The first win might go for the Swedish crew in the women's under 18. Lane 3 is going for the silver medal. And lane 6. Lane 6, Denmark. And lane 7, number 4, and lane 4, the Norwegian crew.
Vad har vi för officiellt? Men för damerna? Korrekt. Ja. Men då ska vi ta herrarna då under tiden.
While the technical data is being overlooked here in the starting tower, we will take the men's medal ceremony before the women. So the medalists for K1000 under 21 men to the medal podium.
Vi kör loppet först då.
Before the men's medal ceremony down here, we will take the men's K2000 meters under 18 before that. Lane 2, Norway. Lane 3, Denmark. Lane 4, Sweden. Lane 5, Norway. Lane 6, Denmark. And lane 7, Sweden. Some of the favorites might be, from what I see, lane 2, Norway. Lane 3, 4, Sweden. And lane lane 6, Denmark. Jeppe Christensen, who did a really good race at the 500 meter, is now looking ahead for a probable 1,000 meter win as well in the K2. But we'll see. Almost 450 meters paddled. It looks like one of the favorites on lane 2 has pushed through really well, and also the Danish crew on lane 3 besides them. And also a little bit, but a little bit behind the Danish crew on lane 6, Christensen and Bryde. You can see that the Norwegian crew has a little higher pace than the Danish crews, who are pulling through every stroke and has a less higher stroke rate than the Norwegian crew. This might be a sign for the Danish crew soon might be picking up the pace now that we're passing the 250 meter mark. Still, it looks like the Norwegian crew might be going for the win, but they still have they have Christensen and Bryde on lane 6 to get ahead of, who is now head to head with the Norwegian crew on the lane on lane 2. It might look like the Danish crew is now pushing ahead and going for the win. And picking up the stroke rate. Picking up the stroke rate also is the Danish other Danish crew, who's fighting for the bronze medal against the Norwegian crew on lane 5 against Askeland and Iversen. But it's going. The goal is going to Denmark once again. Norway, don't stop! Don't stop! Norwegian going for the silver, and it's a photo finish between lane 3 and lane 5. So Denmark on lane 6, lane 6, lane 6 2, and it's a photo finish between the Danish and the Norwegian K2s in the middle. We have a hotel card from RC Hotel. If you have lost your key card for your hotel room for RC Hotel, come and pick your card up. Thank you. And now we're going to do a quick medal ceremony for the men's K1000 meters under 21. We have bronze medalist representing Denmark, Gustav Bock. Silver medalist representing Sweden, Dennis Cannon. Gold medalist and Nordic champion, Torbjørn Rask, Denmark. Good job and thank you.
Ska vi ta K2-orna? Ja, K2-orna.
And now also a prize ceremony for the women under 18 K2000 meters to the medal pontoon. Bronze medalist representing Denmark, Hanna Storbeck, Andrea Åkerlund. Silver medalist representing also Denmark, Astrid Christensen and Camilla Christensen.
Det kommer. Vänta.
Gold medalist and Nordic champions representing Sweden, Elin Nyman and Ella Richter.
Det kommer alldeles. Ja, jag håller dem redo så ska vi ta upp dem. Vi väntar på resultatet fortfarande. 1-2 minuter.
Great job, girls. Thank you.
Fan, lite gåshud. Är inte det dina polare där nere? Ja.
We now have official results for the women under 21K 1,000 meters. After a technical foul, Anna Hansen will be disqualified, which means that Norway's Elise Erland, Pernille Hostrup and Rebecca Georgedotter will be the medalists for that previous race. Do we have representatives from Norway, Denmark and Sweden? Congratulations, girls.
Ja, då blir det den.
Now, during the break, we will also take the men K2 under 18,000 meters. So, Norway, and Denmark. Christensen and Bryd for Denmark to the medal pontoon.
En har vi där. Georgedotter. Verkar inte se någon. Ja. Vi har en norsk. Elise är här också. Hostrup är lite spårlöst. Ja. Jo, men vi tar det efter K2an här då. Vi tar medaljceremoni efter K2an, så vänta här vi då. Har hon åkt in? Ja, men då får hon åka in. Hansen blir diskad. Vad säger du? Ja, skitsamma.
Bronze medalist representing Norway, Sander Askeland, Lars Ivesen. Silver medalist, also representing Norway, Ivar Buch, Nikolaj Lönning. Representing Denmark, gold medalist and Nordic champions, Jeppe Christensen, Nikolaj Bryde.
Vi har två så... Rebecka. Medalj nu då. Nu. Ja, men ni två kan få det så... Jag sa väl bara en gång. Jag sa jag mer än en gång. Jag sa väl bara en gång. Hej hej. Ja. Jag kommer väl in.
De behöver ju rätt ord liksom. Annars är det ju bara att gå runt och söka. Ja.
Så svensk nationalsång då. Så det har hon kommit upp.
Bronze medalist representing Norway, Elise Erland. Silver medalist representing Denmark, Pernille Hostrup. Gold medalist and Nordic champion representing Sweden, Rebecca Jorsdotter.
Hon vann. Ja, säger det. Svensk nationalsång.
Thank you.
Ja, men häng med.
Next start, 1450. Next start, 1450. K2, 1,000 meters, women under 21. 1450 for K2, 1,000 meters, women under 21.
1000 meter. E21, precis. Carte blanche.
Still about 5 minutes till next start. Women under 21,000 meters K1. And while we're waiting, I can announce proudly that Sweden took gold and silver at the Olympics for discus throwing. Ståhl and Pettersson. So Sweden's first medals in these Olympic Games in Tokyo.
Vad säger du?
Om 5 minuter. Så det är lugnt. Ståhl och Pettersson. Guld och silver.
Ja, jag vet.
Ja, du såg det.
Det är riktigt sjukt.
Det är
Du
riktigt.
kan presentera seniorerna sen.
Ja, men kör det. Gör det. När kör de? 5? Eller?
15 10.
5-10. Ja, men det är några till. Innan emellan, när du säger.
Now less than 2 minutes to start for the women under 21 K2000 meters. I can barely see anything from either my screen and from the starting tower up to the 1,000 meters. Barely any visibility, but I'll try to do the best and look as far as I can for the kayakers. And it looks like the kayakers might be away, and they have been paddling for about 250 meters. It's clearing up a little bit for me here, and I can see that it might be lane 3 and lane 6. Norway and Denmark is going strongest in this rainstorm we're having right now. Denmark and Norway going strongest right now. We'll see if lane 6 is going still can keep the pace up rest of the race, but still Norway and Denmark in the head. After that we have Denmark's second boat and Sweden head to head for the bronze medals. We'll see if Jorsdotter can pick this K2 up for a medal in this race and even head through for the gold medal and win for this race. But still Denmark in the lead. Sweden doing Denmark advancing a little bit in lane 4 with but still Dyr and Lange on lane 6 is going the strongest, are the strongest in this race, in this K2 race. The Norwegian crew is picking up a bit for the pace and trying to fight for the gold medal here last 200 meters. Looks like the Danish crew on lane 6 is picking up the pace as well, trying to fight for the gold medal and try to have a grasp on it the whole way. But still Norway pushing through a little bit harder than the rest of the boats in the whole field. Norway looks like Norway might be going for the win after the rainstorm we had and the strong tailwind they've been utilizing the whole race, and now they are going for the win. Norway's second win this weekend at least. Norway, Ellis Erland, Tia Røsten, Norway going for the gold. Silver medal goes to Denmark, lane 4, Hansen Hostrup, and Klor and Jorsdotter for the bronze medal. And Breivits, Dyr and Lange, who had a really good start and pushed through really well during the whole race, in 4th.
Next race coming up is the men under 21, a final of K4000 meters. We have on lane 3 Denmark, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Norway, lane 6 Denmark, and lane 7 Sweden.
And the favorites for this race looks to be the Danish K4 on lane 6 and the other Danish crew on lane 3. Rask, Bock, Knudsen and Bryde, who have a lot of merits on 1,000 meters and 500 meters, is going to try and have something to say, but we shouldn't count out Schröder, Farstad, Pedersen and Rundholm. Schröder, who did a really good race earlier today, might also be looking forward to pushing his crew along for a medal in this race. But the guys are off. It looks like the Danish boat on lane 3, Schröder, Farstad, Pedersen and Rundholm is going out a little harder, alongside with Rask, Bock, Knudsen and Bryde on lane 6. Also, the Swedish K4 is pushing through with their competitors on lane 7. With Hedin, Andersson, Johansson and Brodén. Brodén and Johansson, a really good K2 pairing we've seen earlier today. And also Hedin and Andersson together as a K2 pairing earlier today on 500. 400 meters to go, and it looks like the Swedish K4 alongside with the Danish K4 on lane 7 and lane 6 have the silver and gold medal, and the Danish boat on lane 3 is also fighting for the gold medal with these two other K4s. Approximately 200 meters to go, and now the pace is getting faster for the Danish boat on lane 6, and also the Swedish K4 is not going to let them go away that easy, but it looks like the Danish crew on lane 6 is pushing through, and also the other Danish crew on lane 3 is pushing through really hard and trying to make a move. Is Swedish K4 on the lane on lane 7. It might look like the Danish K4 on lane 6 is going for the win, just ahead of the Swedish K4 if they can hold it on for the silver medal, ahead of the second K4 of Denmark on lane 3. So Denmark, Sweden and Denmark on lane 6, 7 and 3. Ahead of Norway on lane 5 and Sweden on lane 4. And now also a medal ceremony for the women under 21K 2,000 meters. We are waiting in the Swedish pairing as well here. Swedish ladies coming up on the pontoon. Bronze medalist representing Sweden, Agnes Klar, Rebecca Jorsdotter. Silver medalist representing Denmark, Anna Hansen and Pernille Hostrup. Gold medalist and Nordic champions, Elise Erland, Tia Røsten representing Norway. Well done and thank you. Next race coming up is the women's K1000 meters under 18. On lane 2 we have Ella Richter, Sweden. Lane 3 Denmark, Sofie Hansen. Lane 4 Elin Nyman, Sweden. Lane 5 Norway, Celine Hansen. Lane 6 Katrin Jensen, Denmark. And lane 7 Elsa Stensholt, Norway. And they are away, and it looks like lane 7 has taking a bit of a head start from the rest of the crew this early in the race, and let's see if Stensholt can keep it up this early stage of the race. But still, it looks really calm, and the kayakers look calm, paddling with the normal frequency, not too high and not too fast this early. Sofie Hansen, also for Denmark, is going out a little bit from the from the rest of the field. Also, Katrin Jensen, representing Denmark, is going well alongside with her other Danish companion Hansen on lane 3. "500 meters to go. Katrin Jensen still looking to be in the lead, ahead of lane 5 and lane 3 for Celine Helleren and Hansen from Denmark. Looks like Jensen has pushed through a little bit now. 450 meters to go, as they're passing through the race with a little higher stroke rate than they had at the 500 meter mark. And also the Swedish kayaker the Swedish kayaker Ella Richter is also now pushing through a little bit. And it might be that she is really hungry for the medal here on K1000. But still, Jensen in the lead, a really good lead, if I have to say, almost a both length ahead of the field. Ella Richter trying to advance for the medal as well. It looks like she might be head-to-head for the bronze medal beside Hansen from Denmark. But it's still Jensen paddling calmly and keeping the stroke rate at a normal pace, but it's still having a high speed. Before the Norwegian girl Celine Helleren on the lane beside her. But it still looks like Jensen is going for the win, ahead of lane 5 Helleren from Norway, and lane 3 just kept it away ahead of Ella Richter from Sweden. So lane 6, 5, 3 and 2 in that order. After that, Elin Nyman and Stensholt from Norway. Now we will also have a medal ceremony for the men under 21 K 4000 meters, and we have bronze medalist representing Denmark, Schröder, Forstad, Pedersen, and Rundholm. Silver medalist representing Sweden, Erik Hedin, Erik Andersson, Jesper Johansson, Carl Prodén. Gold medalist and Nordic champions, Denmark, representing Denmark, Torbjörn Rask, Gustav Buch, Rasmus Knudsen, and Filip Bryde. Thank you very much.
Ska du ta nästa? Ta den här innan Elna sticker av. Ja, precis. Jag springer ner och kissar.
Next race coming up is the K1000 meters for men under 18. We have on lane 2 Norway, lane 3 Finland, lane 4 Sweden, lane 5 Denmark, lane 6 Sweden, lane 7 Norway, lane 8 Denmark. Off we are, and the Denmark's Jeppe Christensen going very good this race with 250 meters, with 750 meters left. With about 500 meters to go, we see that lane 8 is going good. Nikolaj Bryde from Denmark. Also Jeppe Christensen from Denmark, lane 5. Between them, we also see that Hugo Lagerstam is proceeding very good at this race. Johan Myrberg is also pushing through this race. .400 meters left, and we see that Nikolaj Bryde is pushing through and have a lead of maybe 1 kayak length before ahead of Elias Hollingseter and Jeppe Christensen. Johan Myrberg on lane 3. Lane 4 is going well too. Lane 2, Norway, we see advance. Lane 5, Jeppe Christensen, and lane 8, Nikolaj Bryde, is competing for the gold medal. Also, Elias Hollingsäter is picking up some speed now with 100 meters left, but it's still lane 8, Nikolai Bryde, that have the lead before lane 5, Jeppe Christensen. Lane 7 and lane 5 competing for the silver medal, but it seems like lane 5, Jeppe Christensen, is taking the silver in this race, and lane 8 won the gold. Ahead of number 5, Jeppe Christensen taking the silver, and number 7, Elias Hollingsäter taking the bronze medal. Lane 2, Elias Laurel taking the 4th place, ahead of Hugo Lagerstam, lane 6, coming in after as the 5th kayaker. Lane 4, Johan Myrberg, coming 6.
Sa du? Jaha, men var det 8-5-7-2 vägning.
Now a medal ceremony for the women under 18 K1000 meter. Bronze medalist representing Denmark, Sofie Hansen. Silver medalist representing Norway, Celine Helleren. Gold medalist and Nordic champion representing Denmark, Katrin Jensen. Thank you.
Coming up now is the men's senior K1000 meter, maybe one of the fastest race this Saturday. On lane 1, we have Jeremy Hakkala from Finland. Lane 2, Anton Andersson, Sweden. Lane 3, Daniel Salbu, Norway. Lane 4, Martin Nattell, Sweden. Lane 5, Rene Holten Poulsen, Denmark. Lane 6, Dennis Cannon, Sweden. Lane 7, David Johansson, Sweden. Lane 8, Edvin Gulle, Sweden. Lane 9, Vemund Jensen, Norway. We are a little bit after the time schedule, but we hope to start as soon as possible. The favorites in this race are Rene Holten Poulsen and Martin Nattell. They both competed against each other in Szeged earlier this year, where Rene ended 1 place ahead of Martin Nattell in the B final. Further down the list, we also have Dennis Cannon, Sweden, which came second in the men's under 21,000 meters for an hour ago. We also have on lane 3 a very interesting guy from Norway, Daniel Salbu, which is a very well-merited guy. Now they are adjusting their boats to lay as straight in the lane as possible. And off we are. We see lane 7, David Johansson, the sprinter from Sweden, taking a good start. With lane 6, Dennis Cannon, and lane 5, Rene Holten Poulsen, together with Martin Attell on lane 4. Now they are floating out after 100 meters in the bag. To the 1,000-meter pace. We see Rene Holten Poulsen, Dennis Cannon, Martin Attell, and David Johansson proceeding well in this race, where Rene Holten Poulsen might have a little bit of a lead before ahead of Martin Attell and Dennis Cannon, lane 5 and 6. Vemund Jensen on lane 9 is also going good in this race. Rene Holten Poulsen as a steady lead, a little bit ahead of Martin Attell. .500 is paddled, and we see that Martin Attell and Rene Holten Poulsen want to compete for the gold medal here. We see Vemund Jensen pushing through on lane 9. He might be a guy for the bronze medal, together with Dennis Cannon and Daniel Salbu on lane 3. We also see David Johansson, Sweden, lane 7, going hard. 350 meters left, and we see Martin Attell and Rene Holten Poulsen competing head to head. Maybe that Rene Holten Poulsen is a little bit ahead of Martin Attell. With 200 meters left, Rene is picking up some real speed and going away a little bit from Martin Attell. We also see Dennis Cannon picking up some speed. Might be a little ahead of Martin, but it's still Rene Holten Poulsen having the lead. With 100 meters left, Rene Holten Poulsen have a steady lead before the two Swedish guys, Dennis Cannon and Martin Attell. Martin Attell and Dennis Cannon, who will compete for the silver medal. They are head to head, but maybe Dennis Cannon is having a little higher pace at the moment. Rene Holten Poulsen wins this race easily before Dennis Cannon, and then Martin Attell come on third place, bronze medal. And Norway on the fourth place, just ahead of Vemund Jensen, and then Anton Andersson, Jeremy Hakala, and David Johansson and Edvin Gulle from Sweden. Please make an applause for the world elite kayakers. Vägning 6543. 6543.
Nu sänkte du ju nu sista. Ja, men Det hördes ändå bra.
And now a medal ceremony for the men under 18 K1000 meters. Bronze medalist representing Norway, Elias Hollingsäter. Silver medalist representing Denmark, Jeppe Christensen. Gold medalist and Nordic champion, Nikolaj Bryde, Denmark. Thank you.
Nästa race.
So we have a bit of a gap and a bit of a pause here till next race. 15:35. The next race for women, K4.
Jag ska bara säga att de ska ge de grabbarna en applåd. Välförtjänt applåd. Jaha. Fyra. Kom han, kom.
Applause for René Holten Poulsen, our world famous kayaker in the Nordic countries. And also for our other K1000 paddlers, Dennis Cannon and Martin Attell. Next race is 15:35 relay Under 16 mix, men and women, 200 meter. We have Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. So this is a mix with men and women in the under 16 relay, 200 meters. 15:35, so approximately 11 minutes to go.
Körde du det? Stjärnan?
Ja, jag tror fan det.
Inte? Var inte du med i NM-laget som...
Jo, de körde på inte köra någon.
Mhm.
Hämta tvåan, hämta två.
Ja, 2-1.
Den här är slut.
Vill du ha... Vill du spika här nu eller?
Nej.
Nej.
Nej, du får inte spika.
Mm.
Jag tror jag vill kolla kurvan.
Mm. Håller emot.
Säkert. Ja, den var lite kort. Har du den längre? Nej.
Jo, men det ligger ju ända framme. Du kan kolla den. Ja, men du, lägg den här.
Vi drar igång en start. We have relay.
Ja, jag hörs nu. Hörs inget.
1-2.
Testa igen.
Hepp, hepp, hepp.
Ja, det är ont för liv.
Ja. Okej. Då kör vi då. Relay under 16 mixed 200 meters. We have lane 1 Denmark, lane 2 Sweden, lane 3 Norway, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 Sweden. The start signal will be ready, set, go. For the changes, I will make corrections, but I will not give a command when it's time to change. You change when your partner's boat is at the height of your boat. Please enter the start line.
Jaha. Kan ni komma upp och säga det till dem i måltornet istället? Annika, vänta med starten. Det är något strul med banorna.
Det är inte uppdaterat.
Det är inte
fel
uppdaterat.
bana.
Vänta lite.
We have technical problems, so the start will be delayed. I will call you when the start is going to take place.
Vi håller på starten här.
Ska de paddla lite eller?
Ja, paddlar. Vi säger till dem att paddla.
Annika, du kan säga att de kan paddla lite.
Cirkulera runt.
The start will be delayed due to technical issues. You can continue warming up if you want, and I will tell you when the start is going to take place.
Magnus Mattsson Mån till måltornet, tack. Magnus Mattsson Mån till måltornet.
Okay, then we will try again. Relay under 16 mixed. Lane 1 Denmark, lane 2 Sweden, lane 3 Norway, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 Sweden. Please enter the start line. The start line is between the two red flags, a little bit in front of the white boxes. Lane 4, stop. You are in a good place. The rest of you can paddle a little bit front. Lane 1, stop. Lane 3, stop. Lane 2, stop. Lane 5, stop. Lane 5, back. Lane 4, a little bit front. Lane 4, a little bit forward. Lane 3, back. Lane 3, back. Stop. Lane 5, back. Lane 5, back. Stop. Ready, set, go!
Jag säger inget för du kommer behöva rätta in dem. Så kör du.
Everyone can paddle forward to the starting line between the two red flags. Everyone, you can go forward to the red flags, which is the starting line. Lane 2 forward, lane 3 forward, lane 4 forward, lane 5 forward. Lane 2, you're at a good place. Lane 1 forward, lane 3 forward, lane 4 forward, and lane 5 forward. Lane 1 forward, lane 4 forward, lane 5 forward. The start line is between the 2 red flags. Lane 1, you're at a good position. Lane 2, 3, 4 and 5, forward. Lane 5, you're at a good place. The start line is the red flags, which is in front of the yellow cubes, the white cubes. So everyone, you can move forward. Lane 5, you're good there. Lane 4, forward. Lane 2, forward. Lane 1, forward. Lane 2, 3, 4 and 5, forward.
These are the final legs of the race now, and it looks like Sweden is in third place with the last kayaker soon to be out, but it's still Denmark, and Denmark ahead of Sweden. Sweden in fourth and Norway in fifth place at the moment. And it still looks like Denmark had a really good exchange, and the second boat, second boat also has the second place. Sweden in third at the moment. Looks like Sweden has secured themselves a bronze medal, and ahead of Sweden is Denmark in silver, and also Denmark in gold. So gold and silver seems to be in Denmark's favor, and bronze with a really fast paddling for Sweden. So Denmark, and Sweden. And in lane 5, Finland. Norway, sorry. And fifth goes lane 5, Sweden.
Ah, 5000. Det kommer bli kul. Interesting.
Jag tror vi skippar vägningen och det blir många båtar på. Magnus. Ingen vägning va? Ingen vägning. Det är liksom 6 båtar per lag.
Nej. Skit i det.
Magnus, nattmål, där säger att vi skippar vägning. Klart slut.
Bra! Kul! Startar du Annika, startar du långloppet också? Gate. Gatti. Ja just det, vi ska ha prize ceremony.
We're also going to have a prize ceremony for the relay mixed 200 meter under 16, men and women mixed. So the medalist for the relay, to the pontoon, medal pontoon, as soon as possible.
Har vi resultat? Det är på väg. Oj, nu blir det många kanoter på bryggan här. Köttfest, eller kanotfest. Tackar. Ja, I'm a stall man. Va? Det är ju K4. Nu är vi redan Men vart är listan för relay? Den vill jag inte ha. K4 är ju redan färdig. Vänta lite med... Jag ska få iväg prisutdelningen. Ja, okej, men då ska det gott. Det finns en bulle. Det finns en bulle. Ja, jag kan jättegärna ta en bulle. Om du kan baka en åt mig också. Vill du ha bulle? Du tog en sån? Jag tror det är din. Är det en påse var eller? Nej. Eller vad är det? Ja, jag kan ta den. Ja.
Nej, jag tar inte det.
Eller jag vet inte.
Jag tar inte för alla kalorier. Men
Kakor är gott.
kakor och en bulle. Ja, det kan jag tycka.
Det är fint. Det är fint. Nej men alltså jag gillar inte bröd. Nej men alltså jag gillar inte bröd. Ja, på det sättet så är det ju det, men det är fan... Ja. Det har inte kalorierna. Det var aldrig om kalorierna. Nej, det har vi inte. Eller har vi det? Men det är de vi har druckit nu.
Official results for the relay. Bronze medalist representing Sweden on the podium, please. Don't paddle away.
Paddling away, I guess.
Silver medalist Denmark.
Var med på nationalsångerna.
And gold medalist Denmark.
You know who you are. Jag vet inte. Sverige börjar paddla i fläk.
We have men under 21. Men under 21, K2, 5,000 meters, final. We will be starting soon, so please line up. Men under 22, K1, 5,000 meters. Line up, lane 1. You are the furthest away from the tower. Lane 10, you are the closest to the tower. Line up at the white cubes, and then we will go forward to the starting line all together. The women under 21 K1, you can line up behind the K2s. We will wait for the last two K2s that's on the way here, and then we will start. The start line is the yellow flags. The starting command will be ready, followed by a go. Between the ready and the go, I will give you directions. If you cross the starting line after I have said ready, you will receive a warning. If you cross the starting line again with a warning, you will be disqualified. Lane 10, you're in a good position. Lane 3, forward. Lane 7, stop. Lane 6, stop. Lane 5, forward. Lane 4, forward. Lane 3, forward. And lane 1, forward. Ready, go! Yeah, we will all go forward to the starting line in an orderly fashion. Lane 21, stop. Lane 23, stop. Lane 24, stop. Lane 25, stop. Lane 22, stop. Lane 21, back. 16, back. 25, back. Ready. Lane Lane 25, 23, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16. You have now a warning. Lane 20, forward. Lane 17, forward. Go!
And off we are, and even with a warning, no one got disqualified. The K2s for the under 21 men are away, and they're about to go into the turn, first turn up at 500 meter mark. Number 10, Denmark, is in the lead, but it's still a huge pack right now. We'll see after the first turn which boats who will break free and make an own pack in the front. Sweden is in the lead right now, and even in second place. Denmark's Forshaw and Söder is hanging on to not lose the first pack with the two Swedish K2s. We have seen a lot of Danish boats leading and winning previous Nordic Championships in the under 21 men. I feel like the Swedish K2s are very hungry for the medals today, and this is a bit of a Swedish speciality to race in these kind of conditions. The ladies, if we change the event, we will look at the women's K1. K1 5000, and they're also about to be going to the first turn. With the leading pack is whole pack still. They haven't they haven't done so much. Denmark is in the lead right now for the ladies as they go into the first turn at the 500 meters. If we look at the gentlemen's K2 5000, we will see that Sweden is in the lead with Andersson and Brodén, and also Hedin Johansson in the first pack with Danish crews hanging on. Rask and Bock is the first Danish boat in this pack. Lane 6 also Denmark, and lane 10 Denmark. So it's a Danish and Swedish fight. We'll see if this turn goes with any snafus. High-paced turn, no problems at all. Sweden might be picking up a little bit, but it's no problem whatsoever with Brodén and Andersson leading the pack. And the other Swedish K2 with Bock and Rask keeping up the pace. And also Pedersen and Rundholm leading on to the gold wash. The women's K1 5000 on the other side of the race course, we see that the Danish is a Danish lead with four kayakers, and the fourth kayaker is trying to chase the pack with the three kayakers in front. It's the Swedish kayaker Rebecca Jorsdotter who is chasing the leading group. She's trying, but it seems to be a bit hard for her to do that by herself, and getting chased by a kayaker behind. Fredrike Mattesen is leading the pack right now with Reinholt and Hansen. 3 Danish kayakers being chased by Jorsdotter, Swedish kayaker. Elise Erland also chasing the 4 kayakers in front of her. Maybe Jorsdotter can merge into the pack, and which she does really, really strong. And also Elise Erland is picking up the speed to connect in that group. And now they are 4 and even 5 kayakers in one group in the one whole pack. Really good job to see. If we change the event, we will see that the men on the other side of the 500-meter mark just got out of the turn, second turn, and it's still Sweden leading with 2 kayakers, 2 K2s, and 1 Danish K2 hanging on to the first pack. The 2 other K2s are chasing and having a bit of a problem keeping up with the 3 other kayakers in front of them. But still, Sweden, and Denmark in the lead as the 3 first kayakers. The Danish K2s who had some problems keeping up with the rest of the pack in front of them is now with them together. It looks like a pack of 5 K2s. No problem whatsoever with the K2s right now. They have switched the wash with Denmark in the lead right now, leading the pack. It's Rask and Bock. Also advancing is boat 6, Pedersen and Rundholm on the left side of the wash, and Sweden falling down on the gold wash, and Sweden also on the right wash of Denmark, who's leading this pack. And now we'll see if Denmark wants to make a move in this turn. It doesn't. It's still right now. It looks very calm. No one is trying to make any sudden moves. Calmly they're paddling through the turn, and really respectfully for their other competitors doing. Now they're picking up the pace. Denmark is picking up the pace. Denmark's other boat on the left side is dropping, and even Sweden has dropped down. Bock and Rask is ahead a little bit of Sweden. Johansson and Hedin is still keeping up, but it's tight. But Brodén and Andersson also with Forsstrand and Schöder drop down, so they have become another second pack. But Hedin Johansson and Bock and Rask is still together in the first group and now changing wash leads. Now they have in the ladies K1 on the other side. We can see that they are now 2 in the first pack, and behind them there are 2 other women behind chasing on the right side. It looks like Rebecca has some troubles keeping up with the pack in front of her, but she's still trying to hang on to her 3rd place. No bigger or sudden movements right now, but I assume that it will happen something right now. And just a little heads up, the men have become 5 again after a slower change in the front pack for the K2s. Still alone, Rebecca behind behind the Danish K1s, who is probably doing some wash leads right now and changing between each other. Hansen and Mathiasen is still leading the pack, going into the second turn down here. They look to be, it looks like they're cooperating together right now, but Jorsdotter is trying to pick up some ground ahead of her competitors in front of her. No bigger movements from the ladies down here, cooperating and doing some wash leads. The men are now going into the turn and the stretch down to this turn down here, and we still have the same pack of 5. We thought that maybe there are 2 K2s from Sweden and 3 from Denmark still keeping it up. The Swedish K2, Hedin and Johansson leading the pack. Leading the pack is Sweden, and on their left side Rask and Bock. Together they have and on the right side Pedersen and Rundholm, and on the gold wash we have Farstrand and Schröder. And on the odd wash, we have Brodén and Andersson keeping up with the pace. Let's see if they do any sudden changes again, and if Sweden is capable of doing another sprint down in this turn with the whole pack and try to go ahead from the rest of the pack. Still calmly going into the turn. And now they're picking up the pace. Sweden is picking up a little crash from Denmark into Sweden's boat, but no problems for Sweden whatsoever. Still keeping up the pace, and no bigger movements still the same positions the Swedes and Danish crews have had since they came into this turn. Maybe some look over their shoulders and seeing if they have their Swedish partners with them on the odd wash, and maybe doing some team. And we're also going into the last lap, 500 meter mark, and then they have just the home stretch for the medals.
Damerna är uppe vid vändningen. Uppe.
The ladies going out of the first pack is out of the the first pack now outside of the 500 meter turn. It's still the same positions with two Danish K1s and one Swede chasing the pack in front of her. No sudden movements from the Danish. I think they are doing some cooperating between them.
Gå in på herrarnas 500-vändning igen. De går in i vändningen nu. Nu börjar det bli intressant där uppe.
And the K2 men are going into the last turn now. It's Denmark leading the pack, and Sweden has fallen down on the gold wash with the other Swedish K2 on their right side on the odd wash. Oh. Maybe a tactical move for the Swedes, trying to save up some energy for the home stretch and the last sprint before they come into the final leg of this race. Sweden is now going outside of the wash, trying to break free, and also the other Swedish K2s. They are attacking from the sides. At least Hedin and Johansson is doing a move from the sides, trying to lead this pack now. They are head-to-head with the first Danish K2 leading that pack, and they want to be part of the medals. You can clearly see that. Still no sudden attacks from the Danish or Swedish. Hedin and Johansson has fallen down a little bit right now, but they're still going to attack, I think, from the sides. Denmark is now picking up some speed. All of the crews trying to keep the Swedes out of the medal loop now. But I don't think this is the last. Sweden is attacking from the side. Brodén and Andersson is attacking. But Denmark is answering with another attack, counter-attack from Denmark. Denmark is in the lead for the gold and silver and bronze right now. Hedin and Johansson has no energy left. Brodén and Andersson is trying to hold on as good they can, but they are not keeping up with the Danish kayakers. It's a fight between three kayaks from Denmark. It seems to be Rask and Bock leading this and winning this race. Leading this race from the beginning, and they are still leading and taking the win ahead of Forstedt Schröder and ahead of Pedersen Rundholm. And in fourth place, Andersson and Brodén, and a good race from the club mates and kayak teammates from Sweden, Hedin and Johansson. we can't forget the women as well. They are doing the last turn in 200 meters approximately, and it's still Denmark and Denmark in the lead for the silver and gold. It will be a fight between the silver and gold to Denmark if Georgsdotter doesn't make a move and tries to catch up with the rest of the pack in front of her.
Vilka sa de vägar? Vilka var...
Första tre...
Ja, men vilka var det? Tornet?
10, 6, 4
10, 6, 4...
och Brodén 3.
10, 6, 4, 3. 10, 6, 4, 3.
Det gick fort. Bra. Kul att se. Kul att se. Jag trodde Sverige skulle vara med. Eller att Hedin och Johansson skulle ha lite att säga om spurten. Alltså de la ju ut det taktiskt bra. Men de skulle inte droppat ner på gulden där i slutet. Alltså jag missade den lilla incidenten. Ja, men de är i vändningen bara. Vem är det? Fredrike och vem var det mer? Om vi glömde bort det.
Det var väl Hansen och
Mattisson. Still no sudden movements from Mattisson and Hansen in the leading pack for Denmark. A big applause for the K2s. They're still cooperating. It looks like this will be a final stretch duel for the Danish gold and silver between Hansen and Mattisson. And it still looks like Georgsdotter has fallen down, but she has a solid third place right now.
200 meters back to the second pack.
To the pack behind Georgsdotter, we have two kayakers and followed by a kayaker alone just behind the third pack, if you would say it like this, or the second pack. Depends on how you look at it.
Ja,
250 meter left to go. Still Mattisson in the lead ahead of Hansen. Hansen now trying to pick up some speed, but it looks like Mattisson is going charging ahead a little bit for the win right now. Hansen is still trying to hang on to the wash, doing the best she can, but it looks like Mattisson will go for the win. Still no move from Hansen. She might not have energy left to do a sprint, and Mattisson is rushing through and ahead of her companion and teammate. Still Mattisson winning. Fredrika Haug Mattisson, Denmark. Anna Hansen, Denmark in second. With 50 meters to go, Rebecca Georgsdotter, Sweden. Solid race from Jorsdotter, trying to make a move in the first turn down here, as we saw, but no great success in keeping up with that pack. And fourth place to Pernille Horstrup, Denmark. And fifth place to Astrid Reinholt, Denmark. A lot of Danish boats, but still one Swedish boat in for the medals this race for the women's. We also have Elise Erland for Norway in sixth place, and a sprint finish in between Nieminen and Kyne, Finland and Sweden. Still two kayakers left. We have Julie Olsen, Denmark, and Sweden's Agnes Klar. Now Olsen is making a move side by side with Klar. Klar is dropping a little bit, but she's still trying to hang on. It's hard to hang on for Klar against Olsen. Seems like the energy level after this race is not that high to keep up for the sprint finish. With 50 meters to go, Olsen going ahead of Klar right now with 25 meters in between them. Julie Borup Olsen for Denmark, and applause for Agnes Klar, Sweden. Good job, very good job. Applause for Emma Nieminen, Finland. Var det incidenten mellan Sverige och Danmark? Det var den där krocken eller? Ja. Okay. The K2 5,000 meters prize ceremony will be delayed for some technical data. After the analysis, we will come up with the official results for this race. Annars så skickar jag ut dem och paddlar av. Jag skickar annars ut dem så att de paddlar av under tiden. Guys, K2 guys, Denmark. If it will take a while before we will get some official results. So during that time you can take a warm down in your boats and return. Stay close to the stands. Stay close to the stands so we can call you back. There will also be a delay for the women's after we will review the technical data analysis. After that we will call you back, so you can also warm down, girls. So we will delay the prize ceremony for K1 and K2 5000 under 21 men and women.
Men ska vi kan vi skjuta fram tiden istället? Joakim, här uppe. Såg du incidenten eller? Du såg inte det. Skjuter vi inte på starten? Alltså det är bättre om vi... Alltså jag hade... För då kommer de få vänta längre. Det är det jag tänker.
Ja, men drar vi igång starten eller?
Ja, de säger det.
Målet redo?
Det är redo innan. Kör.
Ja, men säg vilken... Vart ska vi igång?
Ja, det är den är igång.
Är den igång?
Den är max.
Maxad.
Nu till här.
We have start for men 18 K1 5000 meters. Men K1 5000 meters, you can start to line up at the white cubes. Number 51, be close to lane 9, and number 67, close to lane 1 here. The women K2 18 5000 meters, you can start to line up behind the men. Lane 1 close to lane 9 and lane 9 close to lane 1. Men 18 K1 5000 meters, you can start to line up at the white cubes. And the ladies K2 5000 meters, you can start to line up behind the men. When everyone is lined up, we will move forward to the starting line in an orderly fashion. The starting line is the yellow flags. The starting command will be ready, go. After I say ready, if you cross the starting line, you will receive a warning. If you cross the starting line again when you have a warning, you will be disqualified. Lane 54 forward, lane 51 back, 52 back, 53 forward, 67 forward. Ready, go! Okay, ladies, line up at the white cubes, and then we will move forward to the starting line in an orderly fashion. Now we will start to move forward to the yellow flags in an orderly fashion. Lane 9, stop. Lane 8, stop. Lane 5, stop. Lane 6 and 7, forward. Lane 4, forward. Lane 3 and 2, forward. Ready, go!
Now everyone is away. In the men under 18 and the women under 18 K1 and K2 5,000. And this might be a little bit, how should we put it? A little bit more fightier than the previous race than the under 21. Especially for the men, I would assume, with them being so young and also having some racing attitude against each other. So I assume that even the Swedes will try to make some moves in this race, even in the K1 and also the K2. But if we look at the K1 for the men, they just got out of the first turn at 500 meter mark. We have a huge pack. It's a huge pack with a lot of kayakers, but it seems to be Finland in the lead, and a Danish boat trying to find some better grounds. It's a little tight between the big pack for the kayakers, but no bigger incidents, I think. High-paced, and even in the K1, the kayakers are doing really, really well. Keeping up with the first pack. Still a huge pack with one Finnish guy and a couple of Danish guy. I don't dare to count how many, and a couple of Norwegian guys. I think two, might be three Norwegians and one Swedish guy trying to cling on to the big pack and trying to make up some good ground. Another kayaker making a move. It looks like Hollingseter, Norway, is going for the first position into the first turn, but number 56 says no. Number 56, Jørgensen, Denmark, seems to be really eager to show what he can do in this 5,000 meter race for the under 18 men. Happened a lot, and now some of the kayakers has broken up. Even a crash between Denmark and Sweden, a couple of boats behind. Denmark, Norway, Denmark, Norway, and Denmark. So it's a big pack with Danish guys and Norwegians. This is going to be a fight between Norway and Denmark in this race in the first pack. Going really fast. Jørgensen holding up the pace, high pace from Jørgensen. And also Christiansen, Denmark, 58, Blem, and also 66, Flicka Buch, Norway. So it's a Norwegian guy who's trying to cling on to the first pack, and also two Norwegian guys are also trying to keep up with the first pack. Seems to be that they picked it up, and now they're again a pack of 5, maybe 6, if the guy behind them is making it together. Now the women's K2 has broken up a little bit. On the other side of the course, the women are 2 K2s leading. It seems to be number 7. I don't have a name for number 7. I don't even have a lane number for the Danish boat in the front. I think it's lane 7 is Denmark. I think it's hard to see. Let's see what their shirt says. Maybe that will give me a heads up from for what team they're paddling for. 2 boats in the lead. Sweden chasing with Nyman and Richter. Also, no, sorry, it's Signe Claesson and Eli Höglund for Sweden. It looks like it's Denmark and Norway in the front pack. And Sweden keeping their third position. Claesson and Höglund. Richter and Nyman with a pack behind them. And with the 3 Danish boats and a chasing Swedish boat in the back. Now creating a pack for themselves. Now if we look up the 500 meter turn, we can see that the men is going into their second turn up at the 500 meter mark. It looks like they're having one and the same pack as they had when we last saw them down here. Some changed positions, but mostly, but it's the same kayakers in this same pack. Changing some positions now coming out of the 500 meter turn. The leading kayaker is looking over his shoulder and checking where he has his competitors. Some problems with the 2 kayakers behind. I think it's Norway's K2s K1s that had a little bit of an incident, but I don't think it's a big of a problem because they are still in the pack. 7 kayakers in one pack. very odd to see, but still they're keeping up with the pack, the rest of the pack in front of them. So 7 it is, and we'll see if they make a move and trying to change the numbers and get some fewer kayakers with them for the rest of this 5,000 meter trip. And with Flika Buch, Norway. Denmark, Norway, and also Christensen, Denmark. 4 kayakers in the front with Hollingseter, Norway as well. Trying to make, now it seems to be 3-on-3, Norway versus Norway. Norway versus Denmark. A little slow paced, but still they have a good enough pace to hold the group behind them where they are. Going into the second turn down here. No problem whatsoever right now. A little bit of problem for the Norwegian boats behind in the last position of this pack. Respectfully, the Danish leader is giving his teammates and the Norwegian guys some room to breathe and paddle in this turn. Look a little bit tired, but now he's making a move for down to the wash. No one is going up, and number 60 taking the pace. Hollingseter, Norway. Now let's see if Hollingseter can keep up the pace. The pack has changed positions with Hollingseter in the lead. One kayaker has dropped down a little bit, but trying to get the right wash. The Danish kayaker is keeping off the Norwegian guy from the rest of the pack. A little bit of an incident with number 66, Buch, Norway, who had a problem. We'll see if he can pick it up or get picked up by the second pack behind him. It looks like the K2 girls are coming down to the second turn for this race down at the stands, and it's still Denmark and Norway. Still Denmark and Norway in the lead. No problems whatsoever. Being respectful for their competitors in this turn as well. No huge problems for either Norway or Denmark. Fine technique, fine stroke rate for these leading K2s. Sweden coming up as third position for the girls, and it's still Höglund and Claesson. Just ahead of the pack with 3 K2s behind them, and some problems for Richter and Nyman, who has dropped off this race. Enger and Norefjord, Sweden, is chasing the pack with 3 kayakers, making some tactical decisions, going out on the wash of the K2s in front of them. Now the men has dropped a kayaker off from the pack. It's hard to see who it is, but it's one kayaker that has dropped off from the leading pack. But it still seems to be Norway with I think Flika Buch has made some ground here for the pack in front of him. Maybe he has a couple of things more to say before he will give up totally in this race. Still Denmark, Norway and Norway together. Holdingsäter leading the pack together with his teammate Lønning, and Denmark's Christensen together with Jørgensen leading the pack. Chasing is Askeland, Norway, who I think has made contact together with his competitor number 58 Stenfeldt Blem, Denmark. So it's a tie between Denmark and Norway with the kayakers in the first pack. Can Flika Buch make up for the little incident he had previously when we saw them? Let's see if he can do it in this turn, or if the guy picks the pace up, which seems to be the issue here, I think. Holdingsäter picking up the pace a little bit for the guys for this first pack, but not too much, so he's keeping up. No problems whatsoever. Holdingsäter keeping up the pace ahead of his competitors and teammate. Flika Buch, he made it back. He made it back very well even after some even after a incident. He made it back into the pack. Really, really good by Flika Buch. The first pack looks like they're dropping off some contenders behind them. And pack right here, Sweden, and forgot to look at the shirt. I think it's Norway actually. We have Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. Oskar Nordström. Right now, going for the last leg of this race before the final turn at the 500 and the home stretch in this race. The women's K2 still the same positions. The women is having no whatsoever situation created by Denmark, either Denmark or Norway. But it looks still like Sweden is in the third position. Denmark and Norway paddling calmly in and out of this turn. Winter and Jensen, Hansen and Jensen doing it very, very well. A couple of seconds behind, the Swedish pairing with Claesson and Höglund, still hanging on strongly to their bronze medal that they have at the moment, but it's going well for the pack behind the Swedish pairing. Now the men under 18 has moved out of the last turn, and now going into the home stretch. And the home stretch seems to be 4 kayakers in the front. 4 kayakers in the front for the sprint finish, the last leg of this race. 4 kayakers who has now is still, I think it still looks to be Denmark, Norway, Norway leading the pack. Now the Danish Jørgensen is going out on the right side of the wash of the Norwegian boats. Norway still leading the pack. Norway still leading the pack. No sudden movements from Hollingsater. Hollingsater making no moves whatsoever right now. He might be waiting to do a counter attack together with his teammate Lønning. Now Hollingsater is going. He's going a little bit harder now. You can see how he picked up the pace. Can he pick up the pace even more? The Danish is going for a counter attack. Counter attack from Jørgensen. Jørgensen going for a counter. Let's see if he can come up ahead of Lønning. Lønning is now keeping up. 63 is pushing through. Lønning is pushing through now. Hollingsater has no energy left. Hollingsater and Jørgensen. Head to head. It seems to be Lønning taking. It's hard. Hollingsater I think Hollingsater took the win just before Jørgensen. And Lønning go. No, I'm sorry. Hollingsater third and Lønning for the win ahead of Jørgensen, and in 4th place Christensen. Vänta in med de andra 2 som skulle väga. Jag ska bara se deras nummer. Kom. Okay. 60, 62, 63 och 56 vägning. 60, 62, 63 till vägning, klart slut. Oh, what a finish from the first 4 kayakers. Barely that I could keep up with their sprint finish. Really, really good sprint finish. But we have our results, unofficial results. Now a attack, 67 Nordström, and also 51 Pedersen, Denmark. But I think Pedersen is taking the win in this sprint finish ahead of Nordström. If Nordström can make a move, and it looks like Pedersen will take the sprint finish here ahead of Nordström. Now it's a Swedish against Sweden, and it looks like Persson is a bit ahead of David Nilsson. Still looks like Persson in the sprint finish. Denmark is K2, women K2, and goes for the win ahead of Norway, Norwegian K2. Sorry.
Björn, kommer du eller? Ja, kom nu. Kom bara, jag är lite upptagen. Hej.
It looked like the Swedish K2 for the women, Signe Claesson and Elin Höglund would keep their bronze medal for Sweden, which seems to be the thing right now. Sweden going for the bronze medal. We're also going to pick in Elias Laurel, Finland. And a sprint finish for a lot of kayakers, even the K1, but we're going to focus here on the K2. It's Denmark against Denmark, and it seems to be I can't see the number ahead of Astrid Christiansen and Camilla Christiansen, Denmark. Then we had boat number 8 and from Denmark, and Swedish K2 Enger and Norefjord. We're going to also pick up Philip Sammeli, Sweden. And let's cheer in the last K2 pairing, number 9, Norway. Good job, and this concludes the K1 and K2 5,000 men and women. We will now try to have a prize ceremony for the previous under 21 men and women K1 and K2 5,000 meters. So if you're in the area, please come to the podium for a quick medal ceremony.
Det går liksom det går alltid ett. Det är som ett hamsterhjul här. Ja, vi ska se om vi får en prisutdelning här nu. Nej, men jag tänkte mig till U21-erna. Ja, men vi ska se om de kommer först. Annars tar vi... Hello, det kan jag säga. Är U21-erna där, eller? Ja, U21-erna har inte kommit. Nej. Ja, vi kör 18. Ja, men då... Ja, det är uppfattat. Hej.
It looks like the junior or the under 18 men was faster than the under 21. So we'll take the current kayakers who is at the podium. We will wait for the official results.
Lopp 34. Så att de får det direkt nu när de är uppe. Ja.
'63.
63, 60, 53. Ja, men kan ni skriva ner det snälla? Lite snabbt. Ja, jag får lappen.
Bronze medalist representing Norway, Elias Hollingsäter. Silver medalist representing Denmark, Valdemar Jørgensen. Gold medalist and Nordic champion Nikolai Lønning, Norway. Thank you very much. And now also the K2 women under 18 5,000 meters prize ceremony.
Tack. Ska se. Va? Det är de som är på pallen nu. Jag vet, det är damerna 18. Damer 18 5000. De är inte här. Vi väntar på dem men de kommer aldrig.
Bronze medalist representing Sweden, Elin Höglund and Signe Claesson. Silver medalist representing Norway, Celine Helleren and Elsa Stensholt. Gold medalist and Nordic champions representing Denmark, Sofie Blomgren Hansen and Katrin Jensen.
Ja. Jaha. Ja, hej.
Sorry, we'll take that again. Everyone wasn't ready. I didn't see it. So, silver, bronze medalist representing Sweden, Elin Höglund, Signe Claesson. Silver medalist representing Norway, Celine Helleren and Elsa Stensholt. And gold medalist and Nordic champions, Sofie Hansen and Katrin Jensen. Thank you very much.
Then we have the men under 16, K1 2,500 meters. You can start to line up at the white cubes. Number 51, close to lane 9, and number 67, close to lane 1. We also have the women under 16, K2 2,500 meters. You can start to line up behind the men. When everyone has lined up at the white cubes, we will move forward all together in an orderly fashion. We will all move forward in an orderly fashion. My starting command will be ready and go. I can still direct you between the ready and the go. Line 67, stop. If you pass the starting line between the ready and go, you will receive a warning. If you pass the starting line after you have received a warning, you will be disqualified. Ready? Lane 63, lane 60 back. Lane 62 forward. 63 back. Go! Okay, ladies, you can line up at the white cubes. When everyone has lined up, we will move forward all together in an orderly fashion. Okay, everyone, we can start move forward to the yellow flags. '96, stop. '94, stop. '90, stop. '93, forward. Ready, go!
The men under 16 is proceeding in the first turn. And we have some Danish boats in the lead, making the first pack. In the first pack there are 6 kayakers. The ladies is also coming in to the first turn soon, where the Danish and Swedish boats is in the lead. We have a quite stretched field in the men under 16 final here. and they're starting to form a pack of 4 kayakers. So 2 kayakers have left the pack. All of them is Danish. The pack is leading kayaker is Toftgard, and on his right side we have Hinge and Söderman.
Håll den stilla, tack, på första klungan.
On the gold wash we have Bettram Sørensen from Denmark. They are coming, have 200 meters left to the turning. We will see if something happens here or if they proceed with cautions to each other. And 25 meters left, and it seems to be a quite easy turn for them. And it's Gustav Scout Toftgard leading the pack. And now they only have one lap to go. And the second pack is leading by Sweden. Axel Nevius Olofsson. This pack is a little bit bigger. See if they can chase up to pack number 1.
Now the ladies coming down to the second and last lap down at the stands. It looks like 69 is in the lead for 89. 89 is in the lead for Denmark, Nielsen and Andersen. And behind them we have another pack with Danish K2s, 3 K2s to be exact. 86, 80, 94 and 91. Denmark, and Denmark. And chasing we have 87. Oh, we have a fall down in the water. An unfortunate fall down in the water. So we have 2 Danish crews remaining, and maybe also a Norwegian, another Danish crew chasing the pack of 1, 2, and K2s. After that, we have K2 from Sweden with 95, Nilsson on Tyrebrant chasing the pack. Also number 86 for Norway, Fjellhem and Storhaug. And the last Swedish crew, 88, Enger and Myrberg. The men's first pack is heading up in the K1 at the 500 meter turn, last turn at the 500 meter mark. It's a pack of 3 with 1 kayaker still chasing the others. Can he make up the ground he lost from the first pack and get to the front pack?
Now we can see that the fourth character in the first pack is proceeding in lanes just to get some wave and go up to the first pack. Smart technique. It's around 300 meters left, and we have the three characters in the pack, and the fourth character still chasing behind on the wave.
Now the pack is doing a move. It's an attack from 767. Marcus Juhl from Denmark. He's making the move. He wants to be the first kayaker going over the goal ahead of his teammates. 62 Sørensen ahead of Tofgard and Bogard from Norway and Denmark. Norway trying to keep up for the medal, maybe the silver, but it still looks like Denmark for the gold. Can Norway take the goal, a silver? It's tight for the silver. Norway might take the silver, it's hard to see with the K1 on the other side. Maybe that Norway took the silver ahead of Denmark's Bogard. The fourth man in the pack had no energy left. Anton Hinge from Denmark had no energy left to keep up with the rest of the pack. Number 67 trying to chase down number 60, but he seems to be have no problem. 55 and 58 having a sprint down in the last meters, and 58 took the win ahead of 58 in the sprint. The K2 women are doing the last leg of this race right now. 200 meters left. It's a pack of three. One kayak, one boat has left the pack and is still right now leading Denmark for number 89, Nielsen and Andersen, who had the lead in the first leg of the race and is still keeping up the lead. 91 is also in for the silver medal, maybe, Arvad and Nielsen, Denmark. And a sprint finish for Nielsen and Södergaard, Denmark as well. So three Danish K2s in the front, but the number 8, the one with 89, will take the win ahead of the two other K2s from Denmark. Sprint finish between 91 94. Looks like 91 is going to tilt the silver before 94. Denmark, and it might be a fourth place for Denmark too.
Kan du säga boat control? 91, 90...
Boat control 91.
We also have the boat number 83.
83, 91.
89 och 94. 89, 94, 91 och... jag ser inte på...
I totally missed it, but Swedish have still one K2 left in this race. They're doing their best they can. And good applause. After falling in, they're still completing their Nordic Championship race. We're even having some problems in the K2, technical problems in the K2. As soon as the Swedish K2 has passed the goal line, we will proceed with the medal ceremony as fast as possible. So K2 and K1s for the men and women under 16, be ready for a prize ceremony right after the Swedish K2 has passed the finish line. Har vi några officiella resultat för U16 K1 1500 eller? Ja, eller jag ropar ut här. We will take the men under 16 K15 to 2,500 meters prize ceremony before the Swedish K2 comes in over the finish line. So on third place, representing Denmark, Gustav Tofgaard, Denmark. Gustav Tofgaard, third place. Eller? No, Jeppe Bogard, Denmark, sorry. Jeppe Bogard, third place. Second place, representing also Denmark, Gustav Tofgaard. Gold medalist and Nordic champion representing Denmark as well, Bertram Sørensen. Thank you. Just a couple of meters, 75 meters left for the Swedish K2. For the under 16 women, K2 2,500 meters. 75 meters left for the K2 for Sweden. Yes, please cheer them on, the last meters.
Resultat för K2-arna, damerna. Jaha, väntar vi på...
We are still waiting for an official result for the women K2 2,500 meters. Third place, representing Denmark, Marie Nielsen, Emily Södergaard. Silver medalist representing Denmark as well, Tia Arvod, Agnete Nielsen. Gold medalist and Nordic champions representing also Denmark, Siri Nielsen, Sara Andersen. Denmark. Thank you very much, and this concludes the first day of the Nordic Championships. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Vi skulle kolla på filmen. kör på nu då bara.
Ja. Jag vet inte riktigt vad som
Ja, det är lugnt, tack. See you tomorrow.
Technical. I don't judge.
Local IT technician. Do you have the timestamp?
Minus an hour and 10.
20.
Let's see.
Before?
No. Ja, det är senare.
There's the results. On 10.
Bit before that.
Before that.
Ja, det går inte.
Bara hålla emot. Here's the turn.
On the way back.
Yeah. No, this is the wrong lap. This is the last lap.
The second, go here, bend it down here.
Yeah, that one.
So slow it down.
Yeah.
0.5. Yes.
Är det den incidenten där?
Yeah, we can take the whole incident.
Yeah.
So here. Now it is in 0.5 speed. Here is call.
And they try to go for the golden now.
Yeah. Both try to go down on the gold wave. And crash. Here. There he tries to brake. That's not the... It's here. We push up the paddle out of the water completely.
First he tried
Here.
to
He
brake
take brakes, and then he picks up the paddle outside of the
It's
water.
over there.
Alltså,
Balance. Like
what,
it's not
what the
hitting.
rules is?
So
Yeah.
I believe that from the Danish view angle, we talked about last night that you cannot make any sudden change of direction.
Yeah.
I believe that the Danish boat is going straight and the Swedish boat is turning in towards
The
the
boat
right way.
are going to the same spot and they crash. That's not the problem. But when they're crashed and they're together, he puts up the paddle.
He's
not
braking.
under the line.
Yeah, yes, he's braking and
He's
he's
braking the
he's
boat.
braking.
He's trying to stop the boat.
Yeah.
And normally, when you stop the boat, then you can stop, and then you fall into the water if you're not putting up your paddle.
Yeah.
So that's so.
But
I believe he's braking and then losing his
You have
balance.
to.
when
You
he
have
get up.
also have
You see,
to
here,
bear in mind
He
what
brakes,
is
yes,
coming
and then
before the
he
action.
picks up his paddle outside of the water, not braking, and then
and then he moved the paddle.
Yeah, of course he's trying to move his paddle to take a new stroke. He's not hitting. Like it's definitely not on purpose how we see it. Like
The rules is like when a boat is racing in a group of boats, it's the duty of all athletes in the group to keep clear of all athletes at all the time. And this rules applies to any maneuvering within the group.
so we say that this accident happened because the Swedish boat changed direction into the old
because
way.
But
they
It's
are
easy
they
to
are
see
they,
that
they are
They were not
they
ahead.
do not have the
You
boat.
have
they
to
want
see
the wave.
what is happening before the action.
You can actually
And
maybe
go 30 seconds back.
Yeah.
If you are saying they are not changing their direction, that is
But the
wrong.
band is going back.
Yeah, they are going into the diamond.
Yeah. They are coming
they are
straight
coming
back.
and then they're going for the diamond.
Here I will look some further for the incident.
did this accident do any what do you say change
Change
no,
or
changing the group.
yeah or
were stuck together, and then one of the Danish crews went hard outside of the turn to go away.
But wasn't that because of the next accident? Like that happened. This
No,
one
it was,
happened over here.
No, it's right out here.
Yeah.
You see the yellow buoys? That's 250, and then there
Look
becomes
what is
red
happening.
buoys.
They are going for the diamond.
And then they're slowing
And then
down too
they
and
are
go for the
going
diamond.
back. Now,
They're also going for the diamond, and then they sprint
They
out
were on
into
the
the side
first
of it.
wave, on the front
Then we
boat,
were-
and then
yeah.
they goes back in to make space for the Swedish boat
they are-
coming
they
from
are
here and
no,
doing this.
Okay, but
they
no,
changed the
has
direction.
this accident happened now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
over.
And I can't see that, I will not see that this accident did anything with the group.
But
There they are together. What's
See
happened?
after.
What's happened after the turn?
And it's after, and here.
we're not at the turn yet.
Yeah,
So I believe that the accident is over now.
yeah, and then
I believe that the accident is over
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
But
And then if you see here, they are on the outside now. The Danish boat could be at the buoy. Then we look down here at the end. Then the Swedish boat now turn towards the Danish boat, so the Danish boat cannot be at the buoy, and then they hit each other. And the same thing happened
but
here
this
as
is
the
a new
next
accident.
buoy. But I believe that's a new accident. Yeah.
there is,
But their bow was not ahead of their...
yeah,
that,
but
that's
not
not
the
true.
rules.
That's not true.
how is
That's the old rule.
and then you are seeing what is happening. Then they're going around, but the two boats that were in the accident
Yeah,
is not coming.
The rule says that you have responsibility for your own.
there we go. But it was something materials was damaged.
We have.
Raised the last
Because if they are protesting about the materials, if you're hitting a boat and then the water go out of line, so you can if the water breaks or fall off, that's one thing. But if there was if there was no problem with the equipment materials, then I'm not sure if that's within.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so I think that we have like told our stories now, and then I
Yeah,
believe the four of
exactly.
you have to make
Yeah.
a decision.
That's correct. So, have you seen the film? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
think
think so.
Yeah.
No, I'm Marcus. I forgot.
Swedish.
Men vi kan gå nu. Ja, ni kan gå. Har du nummer till Marcus Andersson? Nej, jag har inte. Nej, vi kör ett annat. Jag informerar honom. Ja. Det tror jag att vi kan göra.
I cannot see that this accident with the paddle is affecting the race. And it's affecting the race in a way that they are maybe fighting a little bit more at the end.
Yeah.
Only that accident is not affecting the race. But, yeah.
I would say I hope it's a Danish boat, so I say it's but seeing out from what is happening on the film is that they are stopping, but they are going in the turn as a group,
Yeah.
as you have mentioned.
Yeah. Because when they're going into the turn, then there is a group again. And
Yeah.
then some other things happen in the
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
which
yeah.
affect the race. But they, it seems like they're not protesting about what happened in the turn. They are protesting about when the Danish boat is breaking.
It would be worded by that less certain points. Or
Yeah.
looking and okay, it's not like you are.
No, no,
If,
no,
you,
no.
if he was like on purpose hitting it down,
Then you can see it also on the video if you are hitting. So yeah.
yeah,
I think this is just like the end of the moment.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I can't really
No,
remember.
it's just
yeah, I think so.
Then we do like this. Shall I formulate
Yeah.
an answer?
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
show it to you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
yes. Let's do that.
It's not more hurry than that.
Yeah, because I have.
But I can ask you
Yeah.
another thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have kanske skulle jag fråga Niklas.
Yeah.
Finnarna, the Finnish guys and girls, they have,
You have to have a ferry.
yeah, they have to have a ferry.
Yeah.
Am I free to come to
Yeah.
propose?
Yes.
It will be a bit tight in the
Yeah.
last race.
Let's try to do it.
Yeah. And you come home earlier also?
Yeah. That's
We for us we will have a big queue tomorrow at the border because from midnight will be even stronger rules going into Norway. So
okay.
What's the time now?
On this
What-
one,
what's,
goes later on.
Yeah.
Then
we can look at it. So we
Dan
have
won't know it's red,
Oh shit.
so we have to.
21 starts 50-30.
What
Or
will
in
you
the
do for
50-50. Do you have?
That was so much.
Is this the new one?
This area is green.
Yes.
Yeah.
But a lot of
You
people
want
are
the- but no,
from
this is the bad
Denmark,
one.
Yeah, so
We
you
use
have-
our-
yeah.
all the Germans
But for
and
us, the
Netherlands
men
from
21
Norway,
ships,
they will come
if we have
before.
them starting late,
We can be standing
14,
in a line for 3 or 4 hours.
14-40. Yeah.
Norway is really
The
tough
one-
now.
the thing
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
make
yeah,
is
and,
to make it
Also
tight
going to be
between
Victoria
the
around
18.
Yeah.
hosting them.
Absolutely.
Because this Nordic champion in marathon,
21
our plan was to tell everybody that will be a
Yeah.
selection for the world.
Because also
Yeah.
the problem
Then
is that
now,
we have the
Dylan is right.
16
Yeah.
also.
And we will
Yes,
not tell.
16 also.
If they want to go, they can go. But we
Yeah.
must say
All of
you
them
have
to
to
go
go.
No, no,
14-40.
Because then so many athletes will be in quarantine and they have them.
the thing is that for us that the men's 16 would
Okay,
start
I have
at
to-
14-50,
around
then the women's 16 would start at
Okay, Magnus.
14-60, and then the men 21 at 14-40.
Yeah. And the juniors,
Junior men,
50, did you say that?
14,
50,
14-40
they have to be
started.
starting. Yeah, 14-40 starting. I'm right.
Yeah, so
Inga ändringar eller något.
Nej, det är löser vi bra.
so you remember, so
14-40 started 21.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, and then
Of course we can fix it.
yeah.
Yeah. And then you have the car.
And then not me, but the others. I'm leading the last one.
They have to jump over the
Yeah.
greetings and
Okay.
I call that young guy Marcus. He should see this
Mm.
pictures also, but I don't think he said something else.
fel sida. Sen den här situationen när Filip Josefsson välter, den såg jag ingenting av, för det var precis för jag. Och det kan inte jag... Det finns video på den också, men...
Ja, den här videon, ska vi låta den... Har de gått hem på matchen?
Jag vet inte. Det är massa olika, för de filmar ju varje vändning.
Ja, men du får ta den i stiltan så kan vi titta. Men vet du vad man ska titta om det är något intressant? Eller?
Det är första vändningen av tjejerna. Jag vet inte riktigt hur hans filmat märker. Så det är första vändningen tjejerna. Det borde vara typ första eller andra filmen.
Ja.
Och sen är det...
Men tyckte du det var något att diska för det?
Ja, men det var ju så för att man drog på fel sida bollen.
Ja, det var den historien.
Ja, sen finns det ju video på det här med Filip när det hände. Men det såg inte vi någonting av.
Nej.
Och i så fall får du prata med Melker i vårt.
Ja, vi har ju inte fått något tester från någon där.
Nej.
Ja. Nej.
Och när han Axel välte, det såg vi. Det var... Han slog bara i padden eller någon skanal. Så där han välte.
Ja, det är
ja.
Ja, men du, jag tittar på det.
Ja.
Så har jag något att göra innan. Ska det vara imorgon?
Ja, det var det. Igen.
Ja, det är bra.
Ja.
Vi ses imorgon. Det gör vi.
Ska jag säga?
Nej, det behöver jag inte. Jag behöver luft.
Ja. Hej.
Nej. Hej då. Ja, visst. Då lägger jag in dem imorgon bitti. Nej, race incident tror vi att vi ska skriva. Ja, jag ska bara visa på macken. Vad sa du? Nej, det ser ju inte ut, det ser ju inte ut som uppsåt. Det var ju faktiskt så att den svenska de stred ju om samma guldvåg och Sverige vann ju den. Och de gick ju in ganska hastigt då, och det är klart att det går balans. Och han kände själv att han nog hade rört, men vad har de pratat med honom då? Det är lite svårt att stanna. Ja, men det är bra. Och killen är inte känd som någon buse, om jag förstår det rätt. Han är inte